Left side. Clear.
Sorry, bud. I should have that in. Distracted. GT3 coming. Behind him, we have P1 and P2 of the GT4 class battling. Two GT4s behind.
Car right.
On your right, he's coming. Two.
Clear on the right.
Good.
Going quite a bit over P3 as well. Now up to 50 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, you're flying. Good on fuel. "25 seconds to the next car." I feel bad for that team. Watching 8 seconds a lap this. Gotta hurt. Little slidey.
No, not really. And only person even remotely close to your pace is in 5th place. Over 2 minutes behind you. And he's still 3 seconds off. Destroying everybody right now. behind.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Seconds basically, 17-minute to the P3.
Yeah, that's wild. There's basically nobody behind you. How you feeling?
Hot, sweaty.
Hang in there, you're doing incredible. Got a little too quiet for a while.
Yeah, I found that last stint. I was just the opposite side of the track to everyone else.
You're on the money for gas. Sorry, do you prefer petrol?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
GT3 approaching. Got a decent sized group that's approaching. GT3 coming.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Got a couple that hopefully will take you on the straight. Got 3 behind. E-Cup, GT3, GT4. They're coming.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Good decision.
I
That was
lost 6/10, but there we go.
No, it was worth it. That was looking sketchy. They were too wide at a certain point. GT4 behind.
Right side. Clear on the right.
GT3.
Left side, clear on the left.
GT3, 2 of them.
Right side, clear.
GT4 behind. GT3 coming. Dot.
Left side, clear.
Well done.
Going for a really good lap until that.
You have 3 GT4s battling behind,
Mhm.
and then you have the leaders for P Cup behind that. Good on fuel.
Left side, clear. Left side, clear.
GT4 behind.
Right side,
Thank you,
clear. Right side, clear.
Well done.
So slow.
Yeah. But right now we have different priorities. Like those P Cups that were battling for the lead have both pit.
Right side. Clear on the right.
GT4 and a P Cup.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Next car's over a minute away.
Need to get back into the rhythm.
Yeah. Good on fuel.
How are we doing?
Amazing.
I saw that. Did something happen to P1, or are we just that darn quick?
They changed
darn quick.
drivers. They changed drivers. That's basically running my pace. And Tom is not running my pace.
You want to jump in, Jason? Give him a fair fight?
Fuck off. You, prepared? Cam?
Yeah, I'm loading into the session right now.
Got
How
2
much time?
laps?
20
Alright, good.
minutes.
Perfect.
I don't know what kind of voodoo Tom is doing. He has practically had the track to himself all the entire stint. Like, nobody hardly has been around him. He's had like 2 years past before.
I think he paid for it with the last stint. Quite a few. I saw Simon's been active in the chat. You know, I actually didn't consider reaching out to him for some reason.
I mean, to be fair, we were talking publicly. See?
That is true.
He was interested, he said something.
Dustin pop into the stream at all?
Nope.
He's busy being a London bloke.
And just to say the obvious part out loud, Cam, you're getting far right.
Yep, if that's okay with everyone else.
That is wonderful. I'm sure Tom would appreciate.
You're telling me he's not interested in driving 4.5 hours by himself?
Done it before. I did
We'll
something
spare ya.
ridiculous, like 7 hours straight at Le Mans a couple of years ago.
Did you say 7?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, that was brutal.
That's the other track I don't like.
Psychopath. Oh, Joe's still crew chief.
Yeah, by the way, Cam, do you have buttons bound to be able to put your own fuel in your own tires in?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, expect to need to do that. I would recommend waiting until the back straight. I'll help remind you.
Sounds like a plan.
P-Cup's coming behind the 2.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Has P2 already pit?
They're on the same lap as us. Or pits, I mean. The only person that's off our strategy is P3. They have a 2-lap advantage on it.
Understood.
D-Cup coming.
Jesus.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Never had it do that before.
Yeah, touching those curbs really pull you in.
Still good on fuel. D-Cup P2 is behind you.
left side, clear, left side, clear.
Stepping away for 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Yep. P cut behind.
Left side, clear.
Fuel.
I'm back.
Cam, can you spot while I run to the traffic light?
Yeah, you're good. Feeling those old tires?
Just a little bit. I think it's partly just fatigue as well.
Yeah, I bet it's getting late over there, huh?
Yeah, no idea what the time is. Fuck.
Alright, clear, clear. 30-second gap.
I've got no front lights.
Your car has too much damage. We've got to
Got
fix
me
it.
bullshit.
15 seconds behind, you're good.
Sorry.
It happens. Just bring her on home.
Just as I was saying that as well. The car's driving like fine, so
That's good.
hopefully shouldn't be too bad. I don't even know what happened.
Don't worry about it. So GT3, 3 seconds back. One second.
Right side. Clear.
One and a half seconds back. One.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Fuck, sorry.
We've all done it. It's alright.
I think it's because I cooked the tyres before the carousel, I reckon. That might have been part of it.
Box this lap.
Yep.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
6 minutes. Fuck.
Alright.
That's a lamp.
Ah.
Oh, it's good to touch the curb and that was it. Fuck. My bad.
We've all been there. I'm looking at our car from the outside on the rear view. Looking back, the car in pit lane behind us looks like two people are having a shag in the back, bouncing up and down.
What did I miss?
Just a moment on touching the curbs and ricocheting off the wall.
Happened.
Yeah. With 10 hours and 45 minutes left, I'm almost going to guarantee that every single other M2 is probably going to have a moment still.
Yep.
I mean, look how far we got by not having one until now. So it was about a little under 7 minutes of required repairs with 1 minute and 15 in optionals.
That's 7 minutes of required.
Just under, yeah, like 650 something. It's down to 3 minutes. Do you think we should take the optionals? Because Tom said that the car still felt relatively fine. I'm just worried that those 1 minute and 15 seconds of optionals is like the headlights or something.
How long of optionals?
1 minute and 15.
Yeah, I probably would.
All right.
Hey guys, how's it going?
We just had our moment.
Yeah. I checked in before. Tom was killing it. Tom was absolutely killing it with the consistency game and just was Tom trying to go for a triple stint?
No. He did a double, and right here on the last lap, I'm guessing fatigue starting to set in.
Golly, that was barely anything.
I mean, when you're pushing this car, it just the curbs like similar to my issue was like fucking just dumb. But like what happened to Tom, that was looking at it like that was barely anything like you said, Jason. It's just like if you hit the curb at the wrong angle, like with this car, it just punishes you right away. Which makes like an endurance race just so tricky. I mean, look at all the other teams, like they're struggling with it too. It's like you have to underdrive this car a bit. Like Tom was killing it though. Like I checked in, like wow, like really good with the consistency. The car was just lying.
While you're here, Joe, you're still crew chief, by the way.
Oh shit. Okay. I gotta. Yeah, my bad. Did I fuck that up before?
You've been crew chief a while.
Yeah, I've been crew chief a while. Oh, so when you. Oh, he was just about to come in a pit, and if I was still crew chief, that would have been a problem.
He was able to switch it, but if someone hadn't bound like the buttons necessary to set up the pit stop, then that might be trouble.
Yeah, I'll make sure I don't do that next time I leave. Was Tom okay?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting pretty late over there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure he's tired.
in the
assuming-
lead, everything.
I'm assuming he said his goodbyes already.
Not that I heard, no.
He's muted and deafened. That sucks. Shit.
I'm sure.
On the bright side, I'm not as scared to drive the car now.
Why I'm not in first?
Yeah, exactly.
What an outstanding stint. Like,
Alright, required. Repairs are done. Do you see a front bumper on Jason? Or should we just take it?
I would take the options. This is a nasty track to have a jacked up car. We might still be in third, question mark?
I don't know. I think I saw 5th place pass us. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, iRacing said don't turn the car on now. 2, 1, and go. Hit limiter on. Alright.
You got 2 coming? 3 coming? No, just 2.
Left side, clear on the
No,
left.
to your left. Good. Those damn TCRs finally got in front of us. Damn, that was last lap too, wasn't it?
What's that?
That was the last lap of this stint.
Yep.
And that's
Yeah,
crazy.
sorry,
He
guys.
drove... No, dude, he drove flawlessly for 3 hours, dude. Like, that touch was like some of the most insignificant, minor nothing touch I've ever seen. I wouldn't sweat
Yeah.
that one, man. I know how you must feel and it must suck, but seriously, like, it's not like you did something ridiculous. You literally just touched it.
No, just touched a curb and that was it.
Yeah, don't carry that one with you, man. I know it sucks, but that literally could have been anyone at any moment.
Yeah, there's plenty of time left for others to catch up in terms of mistakes.
Yeah, we've still got over half the race, haven't we?
Yeah.
yeah.
Look at the team name.
That was that was some good stuff, Tom. Before your stints, like the consistency you were doing really freaking good there. I checked them before. Really, really good. I also earlier, I don't know if the guys told you, I smacked a curb on lap 5 and spun the car and hit the wall with the back, but somehow was able to get on the throttle and straighten the car back out again after making contact with the barrier and get the car going to, I think, what was it, a 921 or 922 or something like that after all that?
Yeah,
So,
920.
and no damage to the car, like just like cosmetic on the back. So I got freaking lucky with my curb strike, but like, yeah, that was some BS. It
Yeah,
just,
It's the weirdest thing because this car, I've like in practice, I've smacked the wall. What it feels like was lesser than what you just did, and it's
Yeah.
just been like pristine after, absolutely fine.
yeah, like I guess all the angle, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully you guys come back to P1.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely, man.
have a good rest and
Yeah,
don't
you
beat
did
yourself
amazing,
up.
man.
Yeah, you did great.
Later.
Later, Tom.
I know how I would feel in that position. Not fun.
Yeah, you put a lot of work in, you know, right? the last lap when you're. Yeah, it sucks on the last lap too. A stint like that, like, happens. Like, look at my stupid freaking mistake. How much did the race away for us to start with? Second stint. Dumb. Gotta figure out how you guys are saving fuel on these 10 lap stints like this with still maintaining pace.
I lift and wait about 1 second before touching the brakes in almost every single major corner.
Every major corner, okay. Well, it looks like Tom was making it to about 10-2 on each stint.
Yeah, I was doing 10-4.
10-4, okay.
Yeah, I don't think Tom was doing a ton of saving. We barely made a 10-lap stint
Oh
on his
yeah.
first stint, and I mean barely. The car was
You're
sputtering.
running on fumes.
Oh,
And then
jeez.
the second one, he just took it a little bit easy, and he easily made it.
Okay. I will
God, he
have
was
to
quick
give it.
though, man.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah, and that's just one of those ones I can't. Like, you can't even possibly get mad at him. Like, that was like the most insignificant anything.
Yeah, just a little sniff of the curb, and it almost acts like a open wheel car locking wheels. Just boing.
This is the thing with this particular car is like you can't make mistakes. You know, mistakes are made like by me too, and like you just like with the GT3, like you could hit some of those curbs and it's gonna suck, but it's recoverable. It'll like absorb it a bit, right? In the GT4, same thing. It's gonna suck, but it's gonna absorb it, and you could probably recover from it. You know, longer wheelbase and.
Yeah, this thing
But with
doesn't soak up anything.
No, this thing does not suck up anything.
Brutal.
You hit the curb, it's gonna bounce and it's gonna make you fly off. And then the short wheelbase will just kick it out. Like, there's no recovery. You make a mistake, you're punished immediately for it. And I mean, that makes pushing it dangerous. You could get into like, that's why I think like just a touch off, you know, the absolute limit is the sweet spot with this thing. Just doing a good pace, but like not entirely risking it. Whereas
Did you
like
have the pleasure of spinning this car in real life?
this car, I have definitely been crossed up in this thing before. I've been crossed up, and it is, yeah, it is definitely. It's a good car to recover in, but still, like the short wheelbase is quick. Like I have been crossed up at Sebring and in turn 16, and yeah, that short wheelbase. You know, if you get on the power early, and it'll snap around on you pretty quick. But I haven't done anything completely stupid in it. Thankfully. It is a rewarding car to drive. It's predictable. But yeah, the short wheelbase definitely makes it edgy. You know, when you have the traction control off, you definitely have to be smooth with the applications and open your hands and but if it's set up good, you know, then you have a little more, you know, understeer, you know, rather than oversteer. You want the oversteer a little for rotation, but you definitely want it to be stable. Like in 17 and turn 1 at Sebring.
Did SRO make you guys run it without TC?
No, that was optional. I mean, the fastest to run it is with MDM off, just like this, because, you know, it interferes a bit, so you just completely turn it off. Yeah, and that car has the SRO car, so the 365 horsepower power sticks in the car, so it has that capability of going to 450, you know, with cooling upgrades in the car, but yeah, 365, I mean, and the car flies, it's pretty quick with that.
Are you
Come out
able
with
to
a
get
new
any?
car. What was that,
What's that?
Jason?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say they come out with a new car next year, a new BMW, the M2 Racing,
Oh, I
new one
saw
for
that.
SRO and all that. Yeah, but it's now a 4-cylinder, which is interesting, and
Hmm.
Turbo?
it's yeah, the B48 turbo 4-cylinder. So I mean,
If it's the
that's
one
gonna
I'm
be
thinking of, it looks kind of odd in my
yeah. I
eyes.
mean, looks good, but it's a little odd. The new one, the new shape M2 for sure. Like the price and the running costs are gonna be great for the car. But it's just a little disappointing how they don't have at least like the 58 or the S58, you know, the full M engine, or at least maybe the M240i engine, the B58. That would have been nice, but you know, 4-cylinder, okay. Trying to make it affordable, which it is. I mean, it's like a factory race car for $110,000. You know, affordable. You know, not
Right.
not in normal terms, but in
It's not
race
a
car
GT3
terms,
car.
it's not a GT3 car exactly. So that'll be interesting to see how that does. A lot of teams will run it in the NLS series. But yeah, no, it's always been a really good car. This car in real life, really fun. Um, yeah, relatively easy to drive. Managing the power, and then when the tires fall off it, you know, like anything, it you know, it slides around a lot when the tires fall off. So it definitely feels like what it did, you know, towards the end of the stint in the car. It feels like that. You have the front pushing a bit, the rear stepping out. You just have to be very careful and manage the tires, especially on hot days.
Able to get some sleep, Cam?
A little bit more like resting the eyes. I feel pretty fresh right now, though.
That's good. I had a headache before, so I was able to just rest a little bit and feel much better now. So
Yeah, I felt one coming on earlier too.
yeah, had some food, took an Excedrin, had a little
Good to go.
little nap. Yeah, came back, freshened up.
Right side, you're flying on lap times.
I was able to get some together there, you know. It's like we did a quicker one, and then I was trying to save some fuel, and then we threw the fuel saving out the window when we realized at that point I wouldn't make it, and then we started going again, and then I got some horrible traffic in the front of my start of my stint. Just managing the mirrors behind me, but then I was able to go. It looks peaceful now, like the traffic's kind of winded down a little bit, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like I got a big old gap.
That's great. When I was spotting for Bram, like you know, some traffic that we had to deal with, but then he had like a few laps back to back to back with like no traffic. Like it's just him cruising. It looks like Tom for a little bit there had some clean air.
Yeah, almost
Yep.
his entire second stint was wide open.
Crazy. It's like the dream. It's like one of those things, right? Like last year when we ran the GT3, we were encountering traffic nonstop because we were the fastest car, constantly passing cars throughout the track. Since we're in the slowest class, like once those faster cars come through, then we have a good bit of track to ourselves.
And the car feels good in these cool temps.
Nice. Everything drives good now that with all the repairs?
Yeah, it feels pristine.
Awesome.
All right, I've got good news, Cam.
Mhm.
Done the math. If you can average 5 seconds quicker than everybody else, we can overtake them in 84 laps, which is exactly the length of the race.
What laps is everyone else doing? What kind of times?
20s. Yeah, 20.
If my dashboard's telling me the truth, I'm on pace for an 11.8 right now.
Not that hard
My
to believe, but
dash.
that's incredible if it is.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be great.
12.1.
Mine said like 11 or something like my first stint, but it was off. At least on mine, it was off, and I did like a 15 something. I don't know, it was really off. But then like it changed. In my last stint, I was doing like 12s, and then I equivalated to like a 14. So I didn't even know what to freaking believe. But if that's true, go for it, man. Fucking A, go for it.
I won't try to go too crazy.
You can
I
average
do want to
10
stay in one
seconds
piece.
faster than everybody else. We can, in like 40 laps time, we're there.
Yeah. Glad these cooler
An
temps
F.
are working.
Yeah, I forget what lap time I did earlier, but it was like a 13 something in 30C.
13.7.
30C, that's pretty good. That was with racing people, huh?
And slipstream.
When you're in traffic, like that's pretty darn good. I checked in before. I was so happy to see us like up front. I was like, whoa, like he did it. He passed second. I rewound to find the pass, and that was pretty cool.
Yeah, he was taking like 7 to 8 seconds out of him every lap.
Yeah, he did great.
Yeah.
He did freaking great.
I hate that that's the memory he's going to walk away from this.
Yeah. All right, he'll be back. He'll be back stronger, and like, what a performance! Like, how could you not be satisfied with that performance? Like, yeah, it sucks, like the stupid curb issue, right? But like, what a performance he did. That was good.
On the bright side, we're still on the lead lap.
That's pretty good. That's
Any
incredible.
weirdness ahead, it's within reach.
That's good work. Good teamwork here.
He gave us such a lead that we had a 9-minute repair and we're still on the lead lap.
Incredible.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Has he done this race before?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think he's done it for the past couple of years, though. He said.
Okay. Well, definitely quick, definitely consistent. Like, wow. Like, this was a late join, this guy, Tom?
Yep.
Incredible. Hopefully he joins in some future endeavors.
Yeah. Alright, if my dash is not lying to me, this is looking like a 9-minute 11.6.
Nice. Yep, quick first lap here. Some good stuff. Did Tom say like what else he raced? Like, was he familiar with these type of cars, or?
No, I guess he just adapted for us.
That's great. Wow. It's not an easy car to adapt to.
No. My dash lied to me.
That's a good that's a great first lap, Cam. That's lap number 1. Good stuff.
Damn. All right, you met our goal of averaging 5 seconds faster than the leader. I need you to maintain. 83
Copy.
to go. Push,
3 to
push.
go. And minutes of traffic too, so we can maintain focus. Like, no holding back. So it's just us on the track.
Just remember, there's rain ahead.
Yeah. Oh,
Like, the whole grid could change.
yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Oh man, P8's been in the pits for 44 minutes.
Oof.
Jeez.
You think they're done?
I mean, it's 44 minutes.
Well, I mean, I think they're done catching up to us unless something really shitty happens. But yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, hello, Apex.
My old friend. Honestly, though, in a very fucked up, weird way, that crash made this race so much more relaxing. You know what I mean? Like, now we can just enjoy it, and it's just fun. Like, I know it sucks, but that's a pretty cool bright side. You got a P-cup behind?
Copy.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
And not gonna lie, my crash felt very, very shitty. I was like, lap 5. Stint 2. What an idiot. You know? To fuck it up for everyone to start the race. Like, that was not good. I was relieved when the car still was fine. That was not good, though.
Yeah. All things considered, it was practically nothing. Barely an inconvenience.
Like, the luck on that. Oh my fucking.
That was just a lap of Jason.
What?
Holy Christ.
No, that was faster. I only did one lap better than that. My best lap was a 19.5, I think.
That was
Try
like,
Joe's line.
Dude, when I started, so
Oh,
Joe doesn't
shit.
know this. When Cam asked me to do this car, I told him I didn't have a lot of time to practice. I hopped in, and my first couple of laps were in the 30s, and I basically told everybody in chat, all right, I think I can get down to 28. Is that decent? And he goes, try to get to 25.
Wow. That's pretty funny. Well, you did it. Look
Well, I
at
know
that,
that
you did it.
Nurburgring isn't your strong suit.
Yeah, I'm not good at this track, y'all. This is like, this and Lamar can go to hell.
Oh man.
This is the best track ever. I don't know what you're talking about.
This
You know
is,
what?
yeah, this is the best track.
I don't think I've ever had a race here that I just enjoyed. Like, whether it's against AI, against people, I don't think I've ever enjoyed this track. Dude, I went through a phase several years ago that I decided I was going to spend 2 hours every single day for a month driving this track in R Factor against AI.
Nice.
I never learned the track.
Oh, nice. A lot of time.
That's a lot of time, and I still didn't learn it. I didn't learn it until last year when we were practicing.
That's, oh,
That was the first time where I was like, okay, I kind of know what corners I'm in now. And this year, I more or less know this track, so I can't use that excuse anymore. But there's definitely like a level of... there's a lot of time and track knowledge at this track. I think that's obvious.
yeah.
And I just
Sounds
don't have
like
that.
sounds like you're gonna be running some Ringmeister with me soon.
You know, I thought about making a second account for no other purpose than exclusively running the Ringmeister. Just because I
Just
don't
do it on
like
your main.
sucking at it. Dude,
Yeah.
The thing is, okay, so at your I rating, if you don't even qualify, you'll just like start in the top 5, no matter what. Just because you're that highly rated.
That may not be a good thing.
Yeah, but all this shit happens behind you, and you can just drive different things at this awesome track.
Dude, when we were doing VRS at this track in preparation for last year, I was either consistently top 5 or I was dead. There was no in between.
Oh man.
And none of the deads were my fault. I'll just put that out there.
Yeah, I think this GT3s of this track, I feel like attract a certain demographic. It's definitely popular.
Oh, definitely. It's just such a fun car to drive around, but it's dangerous because people that shouldn't be in them, you know, are always in the quick cars, you know?
Alright, GT3
Yeah.
coming up. Oh wow, look at the... Oh, those... So I've also been getting into MotoGP lately,
Huh, you have?
Oh, nice.
and the series can be summed up by these two brothers on completely different teams are
Marquez?
destroying the entire... Yep, are destroying the entire field.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
That's nuts, man.
What made you start getting into MotoGP?
Every like 5 years or so, I like to try out like a motorcycle racing game, and the MotoGP 25 game is actually pretty damn decent. And then there was a bunch of technology on the bikes that I had never heard of before, and I'm like, what the hell is this? They have like their version of DRS is a ride height device, and they push a button and the bike squats down to the ground to make them less aero drag. And they
Oh, I
can
think I
use
heard
it.
of that, yeah.
They can use it whenever
Insane.
the fuck they want.
They have the wings on the bikes now, too.
Yeah, wings on the
Yep.
front and rear. Yeah, those bikes. How much do you think one of those bikes costs?
Oh, they're in the millions, right?
No, 2 to 6 million.
The fuck?
Crazy. Yeah. It's like the most crazy thing, because like a normal like street bike, right? Like 20, 30 grand.
Yeah.
You know?
I saw a really cool graphic as I was like going on this discovery tour. I'm probably gonna get the numbers wrong, so don't quote me. But I think it was like a street bike can lean 35
Left
degrees.
side.
You got somebody behind you, sorry.
Clear.
Probably figured that out.
Yeah, he gave me a little
Sorry.
sniff.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
The
So a normal
nostrils
street
right
bike
on you.
can do like 35 degrees of lean. A American sports bike can do about 45 degrees of lean. The European sports bikes can do about 50 degrees of lean. The MotoGP super bikes can do like 63 degrees.
That's crazy.
That's like, I always just assumed they could lean further because they're better drivers. I didn't realize that there was like that big of a mechanical advantage.
Insanity. The chassis are all bespoke, you know, those things are all carbon and completely just one-off things like a Grand Prix, you know, race car, like a Formula One car, you know?
Are you gonna go to the Coda race? I think it just happened, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, the
Uh,
MotoGP race at Coda?
In Texas.
Did it? Oh, I missed it.
Yeah,
it happened, yeah.
I started watching when they went to Silverstone.
Mm.
Oh,
I think Isle of Man was also this past week, right? Or
it
it's
was,
happening
yeah.
still?
Past
Yeah.
like a week or two, yeah.
I can't,
Always crazy.
can't do that track as far as it being a viewer just because the whole track looks identical to me. So I can't ever tell anything, like anything.
As a viewer,
Hard.
everything just looks so batshit insane there that I can't not watch. Like it's just crazy. Like I don't know how
You're nuts.
you would willingly sign up for that. It's like, oh, I have like a 7% chance of dying or something. Sign me up.
It's nuts.
Oh, it's nice. I can actually see your fuel cam. I can see else's.
Yeah, how am I doing?
You're a bit shy. You're a bit shy. And when I say a bit, I mean like probably like exactly 0.0. So I would definitely save a bit more.
Something I will need to work on.
Yeah, I don't know how you're using this.
I just keep the freaking pedal down.
I would
I don't know how
criticize you,
to.
except I'm like 20 seconds slower than you, so maybe I need to keep the pedal down more.
You have to understand, like Cam and Tom's secret, keeping the good pace with saving the fuel. I was able to do it last year in the GT3, but struggling a bit with managing it in this.
Cam, have I ever told you, and I may need help with the name, the former team principal, Donato?
Yeah.
Tia Binotto.
Have I ever told you that my wife's father looks like his clone?
That's
So
quite a look.
every
Yeah.
single time we see him on TV, we go, "Hey, it's Dad!" Every single time. I didn't
That's
know that
funny.
he went to Williams, and this weekend, or last weekend rather, they showed him like just randomly in the Williams garage, and we both went, "Dad! I haven't seen you in a year."
Yeah, that's quite the look for a family member, especially. I don't know if she's Italian or he's Italian or what.
No, it's really awkward. Her dad's side, the grandmother, she has like no chin at all, 0. She's the sweetest lady on the planet, or was. Incredible human being, wonderful beyond measure. But she has no fucking chin, and she also has the strongest genetics. Car behind. She has the strongest genetics of anyone I've ever known. Wow, dude.
Car on your left.
Like, I understand you need to go. but
Clear.
damn. Flash them. Don't.
I already did.
Don't. I'm joking. Yeah, she has the strongest genetics ever. She had 4 boys, and not a damn one of them has a fucking chin.
Damn.
And then you painted this picture to where like all I'm seeing right now is like the slug lady from Monsters Inc.
No.
No chin.
She was actually pretty slim. And to God, she like, if everybody was like her, this world would be a hell of a lot different.
Yeah.
She passed her, unfortunately.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that.
It was kind of romantic. Her husband, obviously her wife's friend, he was a chemist and really, really good career, good everything. And out of nowhere, in his 30s, he had a stroke. And it was one of those strokes that like debilitated. He didn't have his mind. He didn't have his full mechanical functions. Very bad story. She stayed with him through thick and thin. Never questioned it, ever once. It doesn't look here. Park GT3 coming, by the way. And she, they lived in their own little house together on a farm. And they lived out there for ages, alone.
Right side. Clear.
Got well into their 80s. I forget exactly how old. And then she finally got sick. And, everybody, we had to move her. He can't care for her. He's not in a mental state for that. So I had to move him and her into a care facility. And that didn't last very long. And that was it. That was goodbye. And it was like kind of a jacked up thing. He basically turned to one of his sons and said something along the lines of, "I miss her." And then within a week, he was gone.
Oh wow.
Man, that's.
So they died 7 days
That was probably
apart. They
tough.
got to be buried next to each other.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Sound like awesome people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were. Obviously, I only knew,
Yeah.
White, but yeah, if there were more people like them, better place.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, how crazy is that to live together that
7
long and then 7 days apart?
That's crazy. Wow. Meant to be.
He was one of those people that the funeral was absolutely insane in the sense of how many people she did teaching. She did a lot of outside of school extra teaching, and like really worked with kids, like really worked with kids, not just like did her job. Park them in.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So,
Left side. Clear on the
funeral
left.
was just slam full of generation after generation after generation that came
That's
up there
incredible.
to pay their respects there.
Wow.
That's nice.
Anyway, enough of that depressingness. Just a little bit of a happy memory. I wanted to share it.
Very nice.
Don't know what the hell got me on that topic.
I forget as well. Mattia Benotto.
Oh, the chin. She had no chin.
No chin.
Actually, let me see. I know you can't watch it now, but I'm going to see if I can't find a picture of my father. I'll
That's
put it
funny.
in Discord.
Did your wife end up getting a chin?
You know, it's funny. I don't think so initially.
No chin.
But when she was a little kid, they had her like jaw reset.
Oh, interesting.
So she does have a small chin. It's not nearly
Was
as
it-
bad as it could have been.
Was it for chin purposes, or is it like an orthodontic thing?
I have no idea, if I'm honest with you.
Hmm. I imagine that must have sucked. At least not being able to like chew on food and stuff for a while.
No idea. She was a little kid, like toddler.
Oh,
If you follow that that Misha, remember we were talking about Jimmy Broadbent, Super GT Steve, guy driving. They're doing the real Nurburgring 24 this year, and the guy Misha, who's like the Nurburgring
Yeah.
vlogger, you know,
Mhm.
he, if you recall, a couple years ago had like that the chin and jaw surgery where he was getting like an overbite or something fixed. Oh, wow, he came out of nowhere.
oh, I remember.
Orthodontically, like his jaw was reset and they had to break it to like, then it was wired shut for like, a month
Yeah.
or two or so, and then
I
I
think
couldn't
Owen Carroll
imagine
went
like
through the same thing.
That's exactly what I was thinking. You know what? I was stalking him recently on social media. I didn't know he has an identical twin. There's two Owen Carrolls.
No, Owen
They
Carly.
look Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that there was two of them. They look like I could not tell them apart at all.
wow.
I think I interrupted the story.
Oh no. Oh, all good. But yeah, it just reminded me of that. Like, oh, it's gotta be painful and very inconvenient eating food through a tube, like paste food, for a couple months. Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Joe, are you familiar with who Carroll is?
I am not.
So he's changed teams. He's a esports driver.
I think for
Okay.
BMW, right?
Well, I don't know who
The-
he is now.
I think it's BS competition. I think that's like BMW.
You know,
Okay.
he also does Twitch streaming, and he also does some other stuff as well. But he won the there was a special invitational event that they held with a lot of of the top esports guys and the top teams, and him and Casey Kerwin. I'm assuming you know who that is.
Yeah.
Him and Casey Kerwin, they ended up winning the Daytona round of that series.
Wow.
So he's like top of the top. Is all I'm trying to
Yeah.
get out. Well, back then, our group, Thanks Were Made, we were running the GTPs every single weekend in the endurance group. And that was really into it. So we were spending a lot of time during the week running races. Owen Carroll, this mother effer. So he was protecting his main account, which is over 10K rating, right?
Yeah.
So he had this alt called Owen Carly, and I swear to God, every race I signed up for either had him or Casey Kerwin in it. It was
great.
impossible to win those races without them crashing.
Yeah.
It was so annoying. I was actually good. I was actually quick. I was actually like at the front consistently, and this MFer would come through the field and just overtake me like it was nothing.
Yeah, they wouldn't even qualify, right?
Yeah, they would just start at the back.
They playing with their food.
Crazy.
Like, damn it, I am not nobody. I'm like finishing top 3 in the top split consistently. Like, what the hell?
Like, those guys are like just super quick, super consistent. I mean, like, they're the best setups like in the freaking world too, you know? So like, they have really, really good setups and resources, but obviously you have to pair the drivers to those setups. And then you get that crazy,
Car on your left.
extraordinary, you know, ability.
Clear on the left.
I just hate how casual they can do it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's their job. You know, they don't do anything. Like, that is their job, to stream and do that. Like, they don't do anything else. You know?
So
Like, most
something's
of those
going on
guys.
with P3 right now. They keep disconnecting and coming back, and they don't look like they're in the pits either.
Hmm.
So
Yikes.
I don't know if they're having packet loss or what. On skill alone. Come on, you're keeping up that 5-second average. It's 81
I am?
laps to go. Yeah,
Sweet.
you are. GT3.
Doesn't feel like it.
Right side. Clear.
Just remember, when you're traveling at light speed, the world stands still.
Let's add that to the words of wisdom.
I mean, that's not words of wisdom, that's science.
The GT3 just hit a 50-50 grind on that curb. Saw
If
some
that was
sparks.
us, we'd be in the wall.
That was us last year.
Oh, yeah? Oh, what happened last year with the GT3?
we
just
had a
running the
couple
curb?
of grinds.
Yeah.
Okay, P3's now in the pits.
Mm.
I'm gonna go see if they disconnected.
Is their car damaged?
Find out. Yeah, they disconnected.
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus.
That's not good.
Yeah, they were just driving and then gone.
That's horrible.
Ace. This car's not damaged. They just had to tow. So I don't know where exactly they were. Up to 11 minutes of tow, I think.
I think they should
Unbelievable.
add the tow trucks on the track, just like the real event.
That would be something, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine a code 60?
Code 60s to play with, yeah. I mean, literally, they really should. Like, they should have code 60s, but that would make it so, like, you know. I mean, I don't know. If you crash, then you gotta fix the car if it's doable. Maybe that just gets too crazy. They have a good balance of how they do it now, but that would be so cool.
Yeah, it would. Except, like, you'd probably be running 15-minute laps because, you know, there's just going to be a code 60 all the time. Everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
P3. What happened to... They
Isn't
lost?
P3 what you were just talking about?
No, they got overtaken. Radix. What happened to them? Oh, no, that's a normal.
Oh. I was about to say, so you're telling me there's a chance?
Hey, when the rain comes, there's a chance.
Yeah, it's gonna be the ultimate, like, freaking gamble. Gonna practice a little again before that, too. Just to get some rain laps in, because it is, like, crazy.
Yeah, I can't think of a worse track to drive. Yeah.
And this car,
Two coming.
it's really hard. Really hard.
I would say any oval.
I don't know, some of them dirt ovals would be nice.
You just get like a mud multiplier.
Dude, I went dirt biking once. I used to do motocross, and showed up after a massive down, like idiots, and everybody sat in their trucks for like 2 hours, just kind of waiting to drive. Keep in mind it's Texas.
Car right, clear on the right.
Oh yeah.
Car right,
Right side.
clear.
Dude, I shit you not when I say I sunk 18 in dirt.
Oh my goodness.
Did you need help climbing out of there?
No, I made it one lap around, and I immediately went back to my truck.
You see why everyone else was doing it? Or you saw?
I used to ride motocross a little too, and broke my leg on a muddy track like that. Just like overly muddy in my.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you got a car on you? Sorry.
Ay, 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 fella.
Easy, buddy.
Right side,
Gotta get you here.
clear on the
There
right.
you go, buddy.
Yikes.
God, what a
Oh
moron, dude.
God, what is he doing?
PC3 behind him.
And when I leave the door open, you don't send it.
Right side,
Yeah,
Oh
for real.
my god, dude.
clear.
You're
Car on
okay.
your left.
I'm taking the outside here.
Yeah. Go, smart
Clear.
move, smart move. Oh boy. Good
Oh,
job.
it's a GT4. I thought it was a GT3. That explains it a
too.
bit.
Yeah. Muddy track. Yeah,
Dirt bike's
muddy track.
broken leg.
Yeah, so my boots, they were just caked in mud, and like I hit the jump, like landed on the tabletop. My well, no, sorry. Before I landed, my foot slipped off the peg, and upon landing, went straight into the ground, and it broke my leg.
Oh, I can just,
The steel toe, like the tip of it, like dug into the ground and pulled it, and then I
Oh,
smacked my head into the handlebars, and then still rode the bike like Superman style down the landing of like the jump, and then fell off. And yeah, then I had to communicate to someone that did not speak English that I could not stand on my leg. Like this, I can't walk on it now. I tried to walk and I could not walk.
you got any hardware in there today?
No, thankfully it was a clean break, and like I didn't need hardware. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
we were able to like reposition it at the hospital, and it healed just fine. So thankfully no hardware.
Alright, you're slipping on your 5-second average. I need you to pick it up.
Copy.
Got 79 laps to go.
Like that lap, all things considered, holy crap. Good
Yeah,
job.
no. Definitely.
What are the others doing in terms of lap time?
The leader's doing 20s. Third is doing a 28.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there.
Second
Holy
place
shit.
is the real threat right now. They're doing 14.8. He's basically kind of keeping up with you, but he's a little. Broke the clip on my bezel free.
Uh-oh.
Gonna be
You have
driving
a triple
Halo style.
monitors?
Say that again?
Oh, I said a triple monitors you got there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not helping my pace at the Nurburgring.
It's not bad.
I have 32-inch monitors, and the bezel free units are 9 for 7 inches. So there's some
Oh.
aftermarket stuff that you can buy off of like Etsy that adapt them, make them, and
Okay.
let's just say it's not exactly right.
But it gets the job done.
It did until recently. Now they're getting ready to fall apart, and quite frankly, they didn't add enough value to my rig for me to care about replacing them. Probably be done with.
Yeah.
I'm like 90% sure Tom said that he was racing in VR.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's like a friend I know that does it, but not in endurance. Like, that's crazy in
He
endurance to
said
run a
that he
VR.
did a 7-hour Le Mans.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not doing
But
that shit.
based on what he was how he was driving, like it was consistent and like not a care in the world, and just that's
Personally, I just value
smart.
like my bladder too much. Like I want to go pee. I want to go sit down and relax.
Hell, I have to
Maybe he
put a
had a
towel
cup.
down every time I sit in the...
Oh yeah.
But for sweat,
Oh, for shit.
Get some sweat out.
oh, have you seen those Eau Rouge seats?
Oh,
You should look that shit up right now. It's got like a electronic control box and it has fans that are like routed to like the back and to the bum. I seriously want one, and you probably have the capital to get one if you really wanted one. I think they're like $700 or something, but they look really nice.
I am on a budget
Oh.
now, sir.
We'll sell one of your 50 GSI wheels or active
Actually,
pedals.
they took them all back. I sold
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I sold one SemiCube 2 Pro this week. So I got 11
Oh, you
more
have-
of them things.
You have 11 more of them.
Yeah, we were me and the wife were looking at starting a like a race lounge, sim cafe type of thing.
Oh, nice.
And we bought a bunch of material. And let's just say I got some insights into some other businesses, and the numbers weren't exactly promising, so we pulled the plug.
Gotcha. It sounds like a cool business to start, but yeah, not easy. I was just at Micro Center, and they have a pretty not a lounge with everything set up, but they actually have some pretty good selection. Like I saw they had the SemiCube active pedals there, Huskenvelt pedals. You had like several things on display, which was pretty cool to see in person.
Ooh, a little deep.
Yeah, the thing that we were kind of edging on was behind the scenes. I knew that Swelly. Do you know who Swelly Almeida is?
Yeah, he actually raced in one FAR race that I was at. He was in the Formula cars, and yeah.
Well, I had some behind the scenes knowledge that he was pairing up with another guy by the name of Mark, who already ran a simulator turnkey business. They were going to
Okay.
basically brand it Swelly Almeida's Motor Racing Simulators.
Okay.
I found out about that very early, before they even announced the brand, so I connected with them. And the idea was we were going to do my entire store using their Swelly Almeida simulator, right, just for the name appeal.
Yeah.
And I was going to get a bunch of perks out of that relationship. Going to make some videos for like introducing new drivers to the platform and what to expect, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then he was going to help me push it a little bit as a part of the deal as a sweetener. Well, fast forward last December to a convention, and while we were there, he was desperate for a sponsor for his IMSA campaign.
Yeah.
He's doing. Well,
Podium.
Yeah, Podium 1 basically came up, and they offered to sponsor it, and he didn't realize it at the time, and I was telling him, I'm like, they're buying your company. So he basically got their $400,000 sponsorship, but he couldn't compete against them. I'm like, dude, you realize you just sold your company? And he's like, I didn't sell my company.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yes, you did. They just erased you.
Yeah, they've absorbed them and got the name and all. They have the I mean, not that they have their own name now, but they have more exposure with him now.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was like, dude, there's a difference between getting a sponsorship for yourself and what you could have priced your valuation of that company. Like, you could have gotten a lot more than 400,000 if you had done the books right.
Yeah.
Like, really? Yeah, you kind of fucked that one up.
That's when the mentality of do anything to go racing strikes in. You do anything to go racing, and that's brutal. Fucking IMSA is brutal too with the prices. If you think SRO is pricey, go to IMSA where they nickel and dime you for every freaking thing.
Yeah, the
Absolutely
IMSA
nuts.
MX-5s are about $300K to run a season.
It's crazy. I used to
Damn.
have an MX-5 Cup car and almost ran one of the races, but never had the budget to do anything like that. And the more I looked into it, yeah, it's a phenomenal championship. But just like you said, people don't realize that it costs about 300,000, like on average, to run that. And then the top guys and top teams could be even doing more. They're getting new engines in those cars. They're all sealed, but that doesn't mean yet they get new sealed engines. Like they can't do anything to them. But like the top guys are just like, spending a fortune on those things. Like Gresham Wagner. Like
Oh
if you win
man,
the
yeah.
championship, you just win enough money to do the same championship again. Like they say they boast all about this. Like, oh, if you win the championship, it's a ladder program. Well, it's a ladder program to keep you in the MX-5 Cup car. It's like you need double that to get you out to GT Force. You need like 400 to 500 to do GT Force.
And
If you win the 250 MX-5 Cup champ, like you're just gonna do that again, which is why Gresham was stuck in that pattern for years, like 5 years.
He still is, right? Is he still in?
I think he still does it,
So-
but now Toyota picked him up because he was doing Toyota GR Cup too, and
Yeah, I think he won
Toyota
that
picked
too,
him
right?
up.
So
Yeah, he won that too.
He was only going to do a partial season this year because he owns his car. And whenever he got wrecked at Daytona in that massive crash, he wrote the car off and he was like, "Fuck it, I'm done." And
Yeah.
not just this week, but leading up to this week, Rafa Racing contacted him and they basically gave him a sweetheart deal. So he's going to be running a Rafa Racing car for the rest of the season. So they raced at Mid Ohio this weekend.
Yeah.
With
and
Enzo?
he led most of the race. He ended up not finishing. I can't remember where he finished. But he went from leading most of the race with a significant gap, but I think he finished outside of the podium, maybe.
Damn.
But yeah, he just showed up and just put it down. I'm like, God damn, dude, that's a statement. To not have
Yeah.
been racing all year, and then all of a sudden you just show up and you're front running and pulling away from the pack.
Well, he's doing full season. He's doing SRO, so he's in GT4 America with a Supra. I don't know. It might be for Rafa. It might be for Rafa too in SRO. So he's currently doing that full season with what's the other kid's name?
The Tyler Gonzalez.
Yes, Tyler Gonzalez and Gresham Wagner paired up in a Toyota Supra GT4. So I think
Yeah.
they've been doing pretty good. He's just one of those guys that's just like is constantly racing. Like he's just racing every weekend. So it's just like, right, like you have that much seat time. Like, yeah, you better be
You gotta
doing
be pretty
good.
at it.
Yeah. He raced in TC America for a couple seasons too. He had a big crash on one of the races at BIR a few years ago. He was lucky to walk away from. And there's some hit and miss with him. Like he's a very quick driver, but a very aggressive driver too. He actually got banned in one GR Cup race for taking someone out.
Ooh,
I did not know that.
Yeah, one of the driving coaches I worked with, one of his clients was in the GR Cup car that got taken out by Gresham Wagner at Sonoma one year, and he got banned for the next round for taking the guy out. It's just very aggressive and optimistic. He took him out in like the Sonoma, like the S's in the back.
Well,
yeah.
yeah, okay.
It happens, but overall he's like, oh, what an incredible driver. But aggressive, very aggressive. It's crazy how much it takes to go racing. It really is.
Do you have any other IRL plans coming up, or do you currently run a car?
With me,
Yeah.
nothing planned with the M2 at the moment. Just just kind of have it for track day things now. But
Is it your
knows?
car?
Yeah, yep,
Oh, sweet.
yeah. So still have that, and I use the car with my brother. My dad occasionally drives it too, so that's always cool. So we've got a pretty cool car to use for track days or some club racing, and we were kind of looking almost to do TC America like one race again this year, but it's I was looking at the competition to see, all right, like how's it gonna stack against the new cars? Because if you watch the championship this year, you have the Acura in it now, you have the new Hyundais, and then you
Yeah.
have the Toyota GR. No, what are they?
The Corolla TCR
Corolla.
team.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we didn't know how the M2 was going to stack up, and actually I think it would be pretty competitive. But but we didn't know it like in advance enough. It was just too last minute, and Sebring was one of the first rounds that's local here in Florida, so we just didn't have enough time to plan for it and do it. But maybe in the future, you know, renting like one of the new cars or something like that. I don't know.
Can I point
Yeah,
something
those.
out real quick?
All right.
Okay,
Those Acuras look real nice.
We used to
they
be
do.
8 minutes and 30 seconds off the lead. We're now 6 seconds off.
Well, I'll keep doing this then.
Yeah, you're doing good, man. Keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah, Acura's are nice. Yeah, those Hyundais are pretty tough to beat at the moment with yeah, it's just that's a good group.
Yeah, I saw. I think it was last year at Sonoma. Like I think it was like the first weekend for the Acura in GT America or
Whoa.
TC America, sorry.
Yeah.
And they just about flipped the car over. They like struck a curb and they were on.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you saw that clip or not, but they almost went flying, almost rolled it
Yeah.
over.
There was a couple cars that did that.
Really?
The Acura and then the BMW one year. I think it was like not the M2, but or may have been an M2. Yeah, the curbs are vicious there, and I think like a couple cars had something like that happen. Yeah, pretty wild. Yeah, cool championship. Definitely a cool championship, but it just has to make sense with just making sure the package is competitive, running with the right team. Like we ran with a local team, so it was their first TC America race, and we did good for their first race, for my first race in the championship. But if you're really gonna do like serious and really go for like constant results and stuff, you gotta contact one of the bigger teams and
For sure.
actually do a few rounds, like to get in the groove and the sync of doing the championship. And
Yep. You think you'll do a full season eventually or ever?
I don't know, it's so expensive. I don't
It
think I would
is.
have the budget to do that, you know. We're
Yeah.
trying to like,
GT3?
you know, since it was a
Yep.
GT3 coming up, it was yeah, definitely pricey. We were trying to put together like some like local sponsors just to help out a little bit, but at the end of
That's
the day, it
probably
wouldn't
really
cover a
difficult.
lot of it. Yeah, very difficult. It wouldn't cover most of it, and we're using our own car too, wear and tear and everything, you know. So it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, because track day is one thing, but racing is just brutal.
Yeah. The round before we did Sebring, there was 3 M2s written off in that race.
Oh,
Fast track lost 2. One driver, Matty Oust, crashed 2 M2s in one weekend. Her
yikes! I
teammate
think
crashed
she's I
that
think
one.
she's
Swelio's
Swelio's teammate.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's not been going super well.
No. So, yeah, they crashed. That one team, Fast Track Racing, crashed 3 cars that one weekend, and there was a 4th car that was badly damaged. So, yeah, you know, you write off a $130,000 car. Ugh, not good, not good.
Did you? I'm assuming you saw the IMSA MX-5 Daytona.
Oh yeah. I was just like, yep, that sounds about right.
17 cars. I was there. 17 cars messed up, and I think them were written off.
Yeah, it's just, and I mean, you see, I don't know how it doesn't happen more often, to be honest with you, because how
Those
close
guys
they
are
run.
so hargy-bargy.
Yeah,
Yeah, honestly,
and like,
that is one of the dumbest financial decisions you can make, because you're not going to stand out in that series. You're not going to look like a rock star,
yeah,
and you're guaranteed a repair bill.
yeah, absolutely. It's definitely. Is it fun and awesome? And do you get like when you win that championship, like if you win a race, like do you get like bragging rights? You definitely do. But
Yeah.
just like you said, in terms of like career aspirational goals and stuff, I mean, look at Grasham Wagner. It took him like 5 years to stand out, to move anywhere. Like, and you know, I mean, he got lucky with finishing runner-up, getting prize money, having family money, whatever, to keep it going, sponsorships to keep the train going for 5 years, which doesn't always happen. You know, usually you only get 1 or 2 years to put up or, you know, pack it up. So, but yeah, it's definitely, you know, you definitely want to like look for those unique championships where you have a shot, you can stand out and actually get some, you know, some sponsorship. Like the TC America right now, Hyundai is very involved like they have their own like inner championship with the championship with prize incentives. So that makes sense. Also, Toyota pays you out in TC America if you win if you have a podium finish, second, third, whatever, you get prize money, and you know you get notized, you know, and noticed. And it's just like one of those things where when you have a strong program like that and you have manufacturer support, it makes sense for like pushing your career ahead.
Yeah,
Also
after
GR Cup, that's good too.
yeah, after seeing the GR Cup, they got when I was there for the Sonoma weekend, they got the whole infrastructure there for that. So I'm guessing
Oh
they
yeah,
got
yeah,
the
yeah.
yeah. I'm sure that makes sense as well. Just
It does.
yeah, it's
Although it
probably
has
tougher.
fallen, it has gone down like the MX-5 path a bit with like the amount of cars and some of the. It's less crazy than the MX-5, that's for sure. So like
Yeah,
better, a little bit better, I would say, definitely, and you get like such great prize incentives too. But yeah, that's definitely a competitive one too. Hard to stand out in that one too. But what a program! Such a good program.
I would absolutely love running a Spec Miata series around here if I had the funds and the infrastructure to do it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
you could probably just go rent one to try it out and see if you like it.
If
Yeah,
I
you'd
had
be
the funds.
surprised. If you'd be surprised at how much
Yeah, it's
like
not.
some of the stuff
You could
costs.
probably do that for 5K maybe, if that.
Yeah,
I don't have
absolutely. You could
5K
do
right now, buddy.
Oh,
I'm out of
like
work.
AR, WRL. Like you could get some really good rides with. You know, that's something I would look into too.
yeah, those Spec Miatas are everywhere. I'm sure you could just run one for like a track day for even
Yeah.
cheaper.
Oh yeah, you rent one for a track day easily. Yeah, easily you could do that for sure. Put it on the bucket list. You know, check that one
Yeah.
off. Definitely doable for sure.
Yeah, that's definitely something I want to do. I want to at least run one pro race in my life.
Do it. It's definitely worth it.
Only thing
Only
I've ever
problem,
done was
Jay-
a kart. Literally one race.
Would you fit in the Miata?
I don't know. It depends on how the seat is bolted in.
Okay. How tall are you?
6'6".
Oh geez. Okay. Yeah. I mean,
And I'm also,
think-
let's call it big boned.
big boned and 6'6". Okay. Yeah, Miata. Like, yeah, the original Miatas might be a little tight. I don't know. I know some tall dudes fit in them. Like the MX-5 Cup, like that car was so claustrophobic too. Like my helmet was literally touching the roll cage. With they had like padding on top of the roll cage, and my helmet was
Yeah.
literally touching it. I'm 6'1", so 6'6". Jesus Christ,
Should
like
have
that.
seen
yeah.
Sally McNulty. She's a YouTuber. She signed up, in theory, to do a full season of IMSA MX-5 Cup this year as her first like
Okay.
big step forward because she had done some Spec Miata. Holy
Didn't she
shit!
do a TC
She
America
was
as
in
well?
TC too. Yeah, she was in TC too. Yep.
I don't know, but she was so out of her depth in the Cup series. It was bad. It was like everybody was like scared for her safety.
Yeah.
But you should have seen her fucking seat. That seat was jammed against the damn steering wheel. The
Wow.
mechanics couldn't get in it.
That's crazy.
Every time they wanted to move the car, they had to ask her to jump in it at the race weekends. And then when they put it on the trailer, they
Car
took
on
the
your
seat
left.
Unbelievable.
Clear
Is
on
she
the
just
left.
like a little thing or
She's
what?
fucking tiny, dude. She's like 4 foot nothing. Okay, maybe not 4 foot, but yeah, she's tiny, tiny, tiny.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think I've seen some bigger fellas fit in those NASA prototypes, those Sebecos, the MP
Oh yeah,
something.
yeah.
Those things
Yep.
look like a lot of fun and probably economical. I think they run like the Miata engine.
Yeah.
I wanted to get into karting, but they would never do the ballast system enough that it would actually matter for me. Allow me to be properly competitive.
Yeah,
The,
6'6" in a cart is tough. I mean, it's doable. You could
Oh
get
no,
in it, but
I worked.
Yeah.
I could do it, but I
Yeah.
had such a weight disadvantage compared to other people that I was running against.
yeah, that
Like,
is true.
They're not gonna. There's a limit to how far they're gonna ballast the damn carts.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah,
And every little bit of power matters in those.
of course, and also your center of gravity.
Yeah.
You know, like it's
I'm
tough.
an,
Physically, it's tough in those things when you're, you know, because your body's just going to sway over even more. You can use it, you know, you can have an advantage of weight placement. So like, you know, when you're leaning in like out of the corner, like when you're turning in and you lean out to like, you know, put the grip onto the to get the rotation, you put it on the left back corner and you know, just tuck in and like, man, you could definitely manipulate the chassis, but you have the wind resistance against you. Then you have fatigue because all those G's, you know, like 3 G's, right? So that's like, you know, pulling on your upper body, taking away your strength, you know, over time, like in a shifter especially, it just kicks your ass.
Yeah, I never got into shifters, so I didn't get that fully.
It's the most like physical thing, like it just kicks your ass, especially when you haven't done it like that night and the next day you feel like you got hit by a car. Like your neck is just done, your body just everywhere you feel it. Like especially, you know, and I'm 6'1", but someone taller, like, oh my god, even more so, you would just really feel it.
The one I did, I absolutely loved. It was just a bunch of amateurs, so not like it wasn't a serious thing like that. And
Okay,
I ended up winning that one, and that involved me
nice.
very quickly learning that will do a 360 in a heartbeat if you lock those brakes. So I went from figuring
yeah.
that out to ended up winning the little amateur race, but let's
Car
just
on
say
your
the
left.
competition wasn't exactly sky high. I loved it. I loved
Clear
it.
on the
I
left.
loved it,
Fun.
but I just never could convince myself to convert because I knew I couldn't be competitive. A, people have been doing it for decades. B, they're tiny
Yeah, I
compared
mean,
to me.
yeah, tiny and light, you know, the tiny and light, it's definitely a sport when you're doing it extra competitively. You'll have traffic coming up on you, Cam. Extra competitively, yeah, it's a smaller, you know, lighter, you know, game for sure. Younger kids, I mean, that's who's gonna kill at it, but it's still definitely doable.
can you
It's
guys
a
hear
great
me?
thing just to go out.
I can hear
I
you.
could,
Okay, 'cause my Discord push to mute button is doing weird stuff.
it's yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's good training. Good training just to get out, you know, learn racecraft and just have some fun, you know. Used to do it competitively, but now it's just for staying sharp and just driving something in real life and having fun. And it's like the best workout. It's crazy.
I remember how tired I used.
Yeah, that's insanely
So
physical.
exhausting. So exhausting.
It is really exhausting. Kind of like that in the shifter too, but motocross, you're even, yeah, when you're going off jumps and stuff, just standing and your arms getting
Constant
tired, you
squats.
know,
Like
your
you're
your
squatting every 3
quads.
seconds.
Yeah, it's a hell of a workout. Like, respect those guys so much. You know, MotoGP, anybody who races motorcycles, like, unbelievable. And the shifter cart, my God, like you have front brakes on those things too, so like you feel like you're, you know, you're like a GTP or a Formula car, just like being able to brake last minute. Like you wouldn't even believe how late you can brake with the engine braking, shifting the gears in that thing. It's so cool. Literally the best thing. Like you hop in one of those, and I mean, cars are
GT4.
awesome, but like a GT4 coming up.
Left side.
Upside.
Pickup coming.
Still there.
Clear on the left.
That's the leader.
Car on your left. Clear.
And that right there is a flex to win at this split in a P Cup.
Yep. Yep.
Next year, Cam.
That'd be cool. Next year, hey, why not? We did this, then you do that. Why not? That's no ABS, right? Let's do it.
In the rain.
In the
How am I
rain,
looking for
yeah.
fuel?
Why not?
Pretty
Let's see.
okay.
You were good last time by.
All right.
So, yeah. Oh, shifters, my God. Like, yeah, cars are sweet, but you're never gonna get that performance outside of like a high performance Formula car. It's
Hold 1 second.
unbelievable.
Cam, or well, all three of us. Who's getting in the car next? I will
I mean,
volunteer. Obviously, I'm slow, but we're not exactly in anymore.
yeah, what do you think? You want to hop in, stay fresh, and then I could take over or something?
Yeah, I mean, to tell you the truth, like for my real life, ideal scenario is the wife was wanting me to do something that takes about 3 hours and I couldn't do it. So ideal scenario would be I would leave for 3 hours, whether that's before now, or later. But I don't know. I don't have to do that either. I already told her I couldn't do it.
Okay.
The main thing is I need to make sure. So right now, what's on the schedule, and of course later. You know what? Maybe that would make sense because later would be really late for you. So, if you're up for it, perhaps you could take over now. Cam could take over after you if Cam's still feeling okay, and then maybe I
Okay.
can take over after that. Go to bed.
Okay.
Does that work for everybody?
That sounds good. Okay, what time is it for me now? It is. Oh, jeez. I didn't even realize it was 9.
Cam,
So yeah, that works for me.
are you comfortable with getting in the car? Not next stint, not this stint, but next stint. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Are y'all cool if I disappear for 3 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna check in? Are you gonna be able to check in like at all during the 3 hours, or?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on YouTube occasionally, and just kind of see how things are going. But yeah, um,
And that
I
should
will
be
not be a danger of not coming back on time. Let me phrase it that way.
okay. And
Right.
and my stint plus Cam's stint,
That's about 3 hours.
that'll be about 3 hours, and you'll be back. But then who's supposed to take over after that? Well, would it be you, Jason, and then would it be Tom or Ram again?
Yeah, I think at that point it would be me or Cam.
Okay.
Um, obviously, my reluctance to hop in the car is, earlier it was more related to our positioning, so I don't care. I'm just helping kill time at this point.
Okay.
So it's up to y'all. Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. And you said Bram is gonna be driving again?
Bram's gonna be driving in the morning, so
Okay.
that would be about
What time our time?
2:45 Eastern.
Okay, 2:45 a.m. And then how about Tom? Does
Oh
he
wait,
come
wait,
back?
I said that wrong. He would be driving 4:45 Eastern,
Okay. And how about Tom?
3:15 Eastern.
3:15 Eastern. Okay.
Yeah, and then Cam is slotted at 1:45 Eastern.
Okay, so that takes him to Bram's, or no, Tom's time, then Bram.
Yeah, let me mark this calendar because I'm having trouble talking to you
Okay.
coherent.
And then yeah, I mean, since this race ends early Sunday, I could also help, where need be. So I thought I was going to end a little bit later on Sunday, not how early it is. So I could, yeah, step in and help out for sure.
Cool.
8:30 right now. Y'all went for an hour and a half. That would be 10. Then out. So 3 hours from now would be 11:30, and then
Okay.
I'd be going to bed at 1.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably better since you're ghost. Yeah.
And what time would I have to wake up now? So if I do this stint and I don't know if I double stint or do one stint, then Cam does it, then I do it, then you do it.
So you're not currently listed for tomorrow because we thought that you were out. So
Yeah.
you would basically need to negotiate between Tom and Brahm
Okay.
to get back in. Brahm
Okay.
is the closer right now,
Okay.
but yeah, I don't. So confused. So this is
I think everybody's confused after that whole showdown. With
Cam, you know
erasing
what?
that logic.
If I no, I wouldn't be getting in the car at that point. I think I've told you incorrectly. Allow me to reset.
Okay.
So right now, let's see. Shit, I'm doing it. I'm really screwing this up. Sorry.
Understandable with how the day has gone.
It's 20.
I'll practice on making comprehensible sheets.
Oh, your sheet's fine. I'm just a doofus. That would be basically saying, go, Cam, Jason. Wrapping up around. Dude, I'm really struggling with this. It'd be
Take
about
your
12:30.
time.
It'd be about 12:30. Okay. All right. If y'all are comfortable with that, then I will accept that arrangement. What's his name? Thomas is going to come around. So that would mean there's one stint after I get off to close us to Thomas. So Cam, is that you?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So it basically get right. It's going right now. It's going Cam, Joe, Pam, Jason, Pam, Tom.
Okay.
Everybody cool with that?
Can't
Yep.
wait. Cam, Joe, Cam, Tom.
No. Cam, Joe, Cam, Jason, Cam, Tom.
Cam, Tom.
Man, that's a lot of me. Someone wants to take one. We'll see.
I can maybe swing in there and help with alleviate one of those
Actually,
stints that you have.
I can also offer Cam if you want. I can take the stint after Joe, but that means that you're probably setting yourself up for a double stint. That probably doesn't sound nice.
No, we can stick with what we got, and we can just kind of play it by ear if it gets bad.
Yeah, if you need me to take over from one of yours, Cam, I could swing in.
All right.
Man, that's so late at night.
Yeah.
What time is that for me?
Pretty late.
Is it like 3 in the morning?
Oh, jeez.
I'd be careful offering that one.
Yeah, maybe that one's maybe optimistic, but if you have an earlier one that's still late for me, I can maybe do that. I wouldn't mind. Maybe like swapping it, like then I take over, then Cam does the one that would be super late for me or something. I don't know.
I mean, I can do this next stint if you want to stay up late. I was offering to do the later one just because of time zones. Peek up
Yeah, I know. You're an hour before me.
behind you.
Behind me.
Yep.
But I mean, if you're a night owl, that's no big deal for you. By all means, I'll
Right
take
side.
this stint. I was just trying to be nice.
Clear on the
What
right.
time would that be for me again? I'm sorry.
So, hold on. Damn it. The next stint would start, not this one, but the next stint would start at 11 p.m.
11
and
p.m.
that
Okay.
that would be the one that Cam would get in. So it'd be about. Fuck me. These time zones are killing me because I'm trying to convert.
Three
to you.
Stooges.
Yeah.
It would be in 3 hours. So
Okay.
it would be me,
12.
Pam, and then the slot we're talking about, which is 3 hours from now.
Okay. I mean, I could do that too. That's not a problem. I was definitely, ready to grind anything out, to help out. So if it's at like 12, like midnight for me, like that's not 3. It's late, but not 3. So I'm totally willing to do that.
I would accept.
Sorry
that
to
as well.
interrupt. Am I good on fuel right now?
Right now you are,
Okay.
and I think you're fairly safe too. Yeah, you have like an extra liter.
All right.
So, okay, is that it? I'm gonna hop in the car next, and then I'm then gone after that.
Yeah, well, you could do that, sure. And that way I'll have like dinner now, I guess, and
That was your fastest
I don't
lap
mind.
of the session.
Yep, I'm gonna go on mute.
hop
Go
in,
pee.
keep it going. Okay.
Okay, that was a
sounds
quick
good.
lap.
What'd you get? Oh, wow, Cam. Good job. Jeez, where'd that come from?
I couldn't tell you. You guys should talk more then.
Yeah. You were like troubleshooting to that lap to like. Yeah, that's hilarious.
side.
Wow, good job.
Clear on
Is
the
it?
left.
It's starting to get light out again, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like the sun's
Left side.
starting to come up.
Clear.
Oh man, it's like one of the best like drives. Like the next drive when the sun starts popping up. I
Yeah.
don't know. Damn.
It's pretty foggy though. I remember it said
It
the
is.
cloud cover,
Yeah, that is true.
so might be raining here soon.
Oh god. Let me look at the weather forecast. Nothing yet.
Spotter says we expect these conditions to continue, whatever that means.
Whatever it means, yeah. Oh boy. Would Jason drive at all tomorrow? Would he drive at all tomorrow? Or no, he's done.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I think I asked him if he wanted like rain
Maybe.
driving, and he replied no, and that's pretty much tomorrow.
Did he reach his minimums yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's only one stint we need for a minimum.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we only get like 16 stints, I think, if we do everything
Yeah.
right.
I mean, I would not. I'll ask him if he would want me to. I could do like this stint and then the stint at 12. I'll do both stints. And then if he wants to take something else, but like you said, I don't know how long it's gonna be raining for, so that might throw a wrench in that plan.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'll ask him.
Right side.
I was talking
Oh,
with
I-
Tom, and he sounded like he was pretty confident that it
Clear on the
wasn't going to
right.
rain. So I don't
Really?
even know. Yeah, I guess it's only like a 25% chance, but I'm not sure how that translates to iRacing forecast.
Yeah. That's always an interesting one. Time 9:30. Oh. You're pitting this lap, right, Cam?
Yep.
Okay. I'll confirm with Jason and see if not he could take this one. I'll take the later slot, like we said.
All right.
I'm back. By the way,
Yeah, Jason.
if
Go ahead.
you truly think we're competitive and you want to like grind for lap times, I'm happy to sit out. I was just offering to ease the burden of the hours.
Yeah, I was just telling Cam, like, I don't mind, like, doing this stint and then the one later on, like, just 2 more and then seeing how things go tomorrow, but, I just didn't know if you wanted to drive again.
I'll be honest, I don't find, all jokes aside, I don't find this race fulfilling. No, this isn't my, I'm here to support. So, I don't mind sitting out, and it's not me being butthurt or anything. So, if you would enjoy it, I'd be more than happy to just sit out, period.
Um,
You want to take it over?
I definitely don't mind taking it over. Yeah, I just don't want you to. I want you to be able to drive too. So, and Cam and I were talking like about the weather, and that may or may not happen tomorrow. So,
Yeah, we got about 4 hours, 3.5 hours of no percentage of rain, and then percentage kicks on.
of course, to throw a wrench into things. Okay, and this would take me. How long is each stint? It's
Hour and a
about
half.
an
Hour and a half.
hour and a half. Okay, so this would be almost to 11
How am I doing into with the
with fuel.
cutting into the liters?
You're doing really good, like really good. We're down to 624. We started at 833, and the last time I gave you an
Nice.
update, we were at 648. So
Okay.
you're definitely crunching into it.
Good.
And P2 just pitted, and I'm gonna go see if they already did a driver swap. That guy was kind of quick. Yeah, no, they didn't driver swap. So it's the same fast driver a second time.
Mm.
He's a little bit slower than you, but he's pretty.
Okay.
And that's P2. They're currently a minute and a half, but you factor in the pit stop, that means they're probably going to come out ahead. All right, Joe, I'm going to put it 100% on your shoulders. Your decision.
Okay.
Right now.
I
I am willing to take an hour and a half away from the burden. That's the offer. I'm not like thrilled or excited. I'm just kind of doing it to support you.
yeah.
But I'm happy to do it.
Yeah. Would you prefer now or later?
If I had a choice, I'd probably prefer now, but I don't mind.
Okay, to drive now and not later.
Yeah.
Fucking
Okay.
hell.
Oop, that was close. Then why don't you take over now so you can continue driving a little bit. You know, I don't want to like take everything away from you like that, you know? Would I like to drive? Yeah, but I don't want to only leave you with one stint, like.
Honestly, I don't care. This is not my track. I don't enjoy this track, and
Yeah.
but
I don't know, but you
hear
guys should figure it out because I'm pitting in.
yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll take over for you then.
And you're gonna enjoy that. That's not a burden.
Oh, no, I'll show it for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're gonna enjoy it, I would be delighted to offer it to you.
Okay.
In that case, I think that's it for me tonight then.
Okay.
All right.
Cam, you have my cell phone. If not, I'll
Yep.
send it to you in Discord. If the worst
Okay.
happens and Thomas doesn't wake up, call me. I'll hop on.
Okay.
All right. Just before you go, can you watch him while I tinkle real quick? Or you think he's got it?
Oh yeah.
You got
No,
it?
I can definitely do that.
All right.
Okay, so Joe's going in the car. Decision made.
All right.
Yeah.
And box.
Yep.
Thank y'all for hashing that out.
Is the pit stop set up? Sorry, I didn't even
Yes,
look.
yes.
All right, cool guys.
All right.
I
Traction
am
control is off.
Pit box in
Ready
10,
to go. Traction's off. Nice.
5,
Tires, fuel. Good.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right. Out of the car.
Okay, and I am in the car. Pit speed limiter on, first gear.
Dang, that was going to be a good lap. 9 minute 14 even with the pit entry.
Oof. Yeah, you were flying there at the end. Christ. That was a good stint.
Joe, I have to tell you, really enjoyed your company, both last year and this year.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I have to agree.
I know I'm slow at the Nurburgring, but I gotta say overall, like, I really enjoy hanging out with you. You should say hello and chat more often.
Definitely. Likewise. Always good catching up with you guys. Always good.
Sorry, my iRacing has been freaking out every
Oh, I think Cam, your Discord drop again? I think Cam's Discord dropped again. It's getting foggy.
Go, 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 go.
Love how you could spin the tires, you know, in this car with traction off.
It's got tons of torque.
Yeah. Real life too, when the tires are cold, this thing really spins up. Get the fog sitting in here, eh?
Yeah, the storm's coming.
Yep. If this was last year, they'd be calling it with the fog.
Oh my god, last year was such a joke.
It was a joke.
Oh my gosh.
They should have went racing with an hour and a half to go. That was just a joke.
Can you imagine paying the amount of money it costs to pay to
Oh.
race?
I could not. I'd be so pissed off. I think that's why BMW, I mean, you see the schedule this year for the endurance races. It's back to back to back. It's Le Mans, then the 24 hours of Nurburgring, then the 24 hours of Spa. And this year, BMW's only got one factory effort at the Nurburgring. I think maybe not only to do with the back-to-back, that was close, back-to-back nature of the races, I think they're kind of still pissed off at what happened last year. Because I think they had a really good shot at winning it last year, BMW. And, you know, it was like 8 hours of running, if that. And they had like 3 factory cars. And like this year, they barely participated in anything NLS. So I think they're just pretty pissed at the organizers for the stunt they pulled last year with canceling that.
Yeah, that was.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't even know. My Discord, I think it tried to update in the middle of the race, and that's why it was acting weird. And then I leave the session, and it just kicks me and logs me out.
That's weird.
Interesting. Yeah. I'm loading into the session right now. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
That sounds good.
I'm going on mute for a second.
Okay.
Man, I'm still so gutted for Tom.
Yeah, he did a great job. He didn't deserve that.
I couldn't have asked for. He gave us a minute lead practically.
Yeah, he did great.
Heart goes out to him. I know I would just be beating myself up so bad.
I know the feeling this race. Not
Yeah,
thankfully didn't, but I do know the feeling.
dude. I had 2 corners that
Thanks.
I thought those were those moments,
Yeah,
and I felt so bad.
it just doesn't take much. It's a
Dude.
car you could push, but you don't feel comfortable pushing like at the limit or beyond. Like some other cars, you could really throw them. This, you just gotta drive it within the parameters. Because if you mess up, you do pay the price. Like curbs not being accurate with car placement, you will pay the price. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
Oh, nothing. It was just something along the lines of, yeah, just every single time I would like, okay, I am comfortable with this track. I am comfortable with this car. Let's try to pick up the pace. Every single time, it would punish me. In fact, I find it ironic that I did my fastest laps ever during the race because I wasn't pushing the car.
Yeah, it rewards that under driving it smooth.
I'm back. Still loading.
Hard to not want to push whenever you're 5 seconds behind your teammates. You know what I mean? like
You
there's
wanna
clearly
push.
extra time there. I gotta find it. How do you find it without pushing?
It's a tough balance.
Well, when's the next NEC race? I'm sure we could get you up to speed.
You know what? Jokes aside, I might be interested in doing that because I feel like this is a problem for me that I feel like I need to conquer.
With the Nurburgring?
Yeah, the downside is I don't enjoy practicing. Like, and that's part
This
of
is
the
true.
problem is I just don't want to laps.
It seems like everything here just keeps you busy and is fun and unique in my eyes.
I love that aspect of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love repeating the same corner over and over and over. And I feel
Then it's
like
not that track. Yeah.
yeah, I feel like I never repeat a corner. So I never like truly learn the limit or the perfect technique. Obviously, that would come if I devoted time to it.
100%.
I totally understand that. Yeah. Feels more like a rally, you know, like a rally than traditional circuit.
I will say I have a much higher appreciation of the track than I did a year ago. And that's thanks to you guys.
Special place.
But yeah, I definitely think I need to buckle down and put some time here. You know, the iRacing AI, the adaptive AI, that might be worth trying here.
I still haven't even tried it.
I did one race, and at all times during the race, I had something to fight for. Which, I don't know if that means it worked, or if I happen to have a perfect little race, but I will say that that's very abnormal for me to just put a difficult number on there and feel that way.
Right.
So I don't know if it was not, but I had one good race. It was 45 minutes. Started from the back with no practice. Over the course of the race, I got faster as I, got acclimated to the car, and the whole time I had something to fight for as I was moving up to P1.
That's fun.
Sounds like it's working.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hearing in the session if you got a bounce.
Yeah, let me just say, I know I'm probably going to talk to y'all both tomorrow, but just on the odd chance that I don't, I've had a blast. I know I've just been a bit of a passenger ride, but I enjoy supporting both.
It's been fun.
Yeah, I'm having a blast. Sounds like we need to do Spa.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Now, Spa, I like.
Spa,
There you go.
I don't like as much.
Spa's been a track. I'm kind of in the middle. I haven't really raced there. I mean, I've raced there, but not endurance. I've never done the 24, and it's a tough one, but one I enjoy too. One I would like to master better, for sure.
So
That would be cool.
last year's Spa, we had to add one extra team. And yeah, he immediately just like multiple times in a row.
Really, I
Oh,
don't.
shoot.
Yeah, we were contending for the, and he got in the car and just game over.
That's
Disconnected.
never fun.
Left chat. like he's just
Really? Holy.
I mean, it was bad. It was really bad.
I don't remember that.
It wasn't like a little oopsie. It was bad.
I know I
Yikes.
didn't race it, but I don't remember hearing anything like that. I guess I got to check more.
Yeah, it was one of those ones that you can't even look at and like understand how it happened. You just looked at it and went, "You did that." Like, you did that. Like, there's no dancing around
Tough
it.
call.
You did that. Yeah, so that sucked too because we were actually at the time I think we were like P5, but us and P4 were kind of on the same plan and same pace, and we were just like, it had started raining, and we were just eating people up. We were just gobbling them up, and we were just destroying everybody in the rain, and we were the fastest car by a lot. And yeah, he got in the car and just immediately killed it. Anyway. Yeah, Spa's one of those tracks, as much as I love it though, it's like everybody loves it. Everybody is like at 99.9% of their potential. So even though I love it, I'm still not that as quick as some of those people just because of how insane they are. It's not that I'm bad, it's that they're good.
I'm far more comfortable at this track. And I honestly like GT3s at any other track except the Nurburgring I kind of struggle with personally.
Have you tried the new tire model?
Yeah, but not. I haven't really like grinded on it or anything. I haven't driven it a whole lot.
I haven't done it yet.
And they're updating it again, right? Like next week?
Yeah. Oh, I thought that had already come out.
Right side.
No.
Got him.
Oh, if it came out,
Clear
I'd
on the
probably be
right.
lapping Snowman Raceway right now. The new skin. I think week 13 is next week, right? Or
I actually
tomorrow,
don't
or
know.
whenever.
I've been gone for 3 months. But I need to get back on this set.
It is week 12 of 13. Yeah, so next week.
Oh, that might be. Hey, Cam.
Yeah.
You're up to off next week. Let me know. I've come to really enjoy your team. If you just feel like doing something, maybe we. Because my wife's
Yeah, I'll
going
let
to be
you know.
gone for her thing that she. So I'll have tons of free time this week, unlike.
Yep. My weekends are gonna be pretty busy for a few months just because summer. But yeah, I'll be free a lot of the afternoons this month for sure.
Well, I've
For
got
this
a
whole week.
really strange schedule. So if you ever just want to team up and do something, let me know.
Always.
Well, sirs, I'm going to step away, and again, it's been an absolute pleasure. I've enjoyed both your.
Sounds
Yeah,
good, man.
likewise.
Likewise.
I miss doing this.
See y'all in the morning.
All right,
See you
see ya.
tomorrow. Go watch my fuel this stint.
Yeah, so far so good. It looks like.
Okay. Try to save where I can. Coast a little more.
Yeah, just roll it in there.
Yeah. The high speed stuff, I could do it.
Good GT3 coming.
Got him. Made it easy for him.
He's waiting.
Cool.
Car right. Clear on the right.
You got a bit of a gap, so you're probably good for the rest of this lap with no traffic.
Nice.
Or maybe on the straight. We'll see.
What car is that behind me?
It's a TCR.
Okay. So I gotta try to save some fuel and let off and just coast a little more, then that car starts coming up, slowing down in the corners.
Let's see. This guy was doing probably right about pace we were doing earlier. This is a new driver.
Okay.
Previously, he was doing like 15.4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely the push to maintain the gap ahead of that guy. Or to push while saving fuel. I think we'll still maintain the gap ahead of him for now. Hopefully I can save some fuel so I can start pushing a little more.
It's just the TCR.
Okay.
Looks like that was a lot better on fuel.
Cool. Yeah. Definitely was trying to coast there at the end, so. You save a little now. So at the end of the stint, definitely in better shape.
GT3.
Copy that. Ooh, that was
Right
good.
side,
Aggressive on the curb.
clear.
Followed by him coming on the right. I was bouncing. Thankfully the car
Splendid.
settled. A little aggressive on that curb.
Wait. Yeah. I think you might need to save even just a little bit more.
That is not what I wanted to hear, but okay.
Car right.
Got him. Yeah, you made it hard for me. I'm not going to make it
Clear.
entirely easy for you. Try to save a little bit more. While trying to keep this TCR behind me. It's like you need to be full attack mode to keep some of these TCRs behind you.
Yeah. It's just the TCR.
Okay.
You're gonna have a GT3 coming up 3 seconds back.
Okay.
1.5 seconds.
Got him.
Right side. Clear.
Ooh, got sucked into his draft.
Ooh. That TCR's thinking about it.
Sure is, unfortunately. I made that mistake on the curb. Squandered my advantage on the straightaway. And now he's in a strong spot on the track. Fortunately. They always get the TCRs.
You drive them all out on iRacing?
No, I do not. Front wheel drive doesn't sound too much fun, but I'd be willing to give it a crack.
It's definitely different.
Oh yeah. Oops, that was stupid. This guy's gonna hold me back, which is gonna suck ass if I let him by. Once I start
Yeah.
pushing hard. Ugh. I hate when car classes are too close together. It's not fun. It's a liability. It's like the LMP3s and GT3s in real life. They're so close to each other, it just causes problems.
Yeah.
Nothing good comes from it. I'm all in favor of multi-class racing, just as long as it comes and goes, doesn't linger.
I think there's, you know, the production car challenge on iRacing?
Yeah.
I think they're doing a special event with those, an endurance event this year. And I think it's,
TCRs?
no, it's with, I think it's with the M2, the MX-5 GR86, and I think the Clio.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, and that, from what I've seen in those races, is that they kind of trip up over each other quite a bit.
Yeah,
I can
see,
imagine.
I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll pit. Hope they pit.
Hope so.
That'd be beautiful.
Till you run into them for another 3 laps down the line.
Yeah.
They're definitely not pitting. This is their 5th lap out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate it. So do I just burn my fuel?
It's up to
Or
you.
just... Ah, it sucks.
We'll see at the line. I think you were trending in the wrong direction last lap, but it wasn't by much.
Yeah, because I was trying to save fuel, which didn't work. So I gave time up for no benefit.
It's a Porsche Cup coming.
Okay.
It's looking right.
Choose wisely, Mr. Cup Car. I'll let you go to the right, pal.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Thank you for your patience.
GT3, second and a half back. Hopefully they're smart and they'll wait.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Definitely not. Cool. Another shit lap, and no fuel saved, and a TCR on my ass. Awesome. Maybe we'll see. See what that TCR is running, but I don't know. We'll see how the fuel is. Probably worse, and
I think
I don't
it
know what
is.
the tactic is. It's probably worse, and I can't escape the TCR if I'm saving anything, which sucks. Alright, save here. Then he's gonna be right on my ass here.
I think from what I'm seeing, it's I feel like myself and Jason, we might have a little bit of like coast time before going from accelerated to brake. It seems like you're going straight to brake every corner, which is fine because I mean that's quick, and you're comfortable with that. Yeah, I think just throw saving out the window right now. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Okay.
It's giving us too many things to worry about right now.
Once I get rid of the TCR next stint, I'll save. But yeah, I just always get put with these situations where I gotta stay ahead of a car and then I gotta save, and it's just not logical. I gotta like do one or the other. Saving while keeping the car behind.
Yeah, GT3's
I don't know.
coming up.
Copy that.
Car right. Clear.
Definitely a driving style thing. I definitely have to work on the coast a little better. Especially for endurances.
Yeah, if you're looking at like the input trace, like the telemetry, I feel like there's no valley between your accelerator and the brake.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Which it should be, but when you're saving fuel, that's not what it should be.
Yeah, yeah. For going fast, that's exactly what you need.
Yeah.
The GT3 coming up.
Okay,
I think he'll
copy
take your
that.
inside, or he's taking her outside.
Taking my outside. Little shortcut. You don't think it's worth it at all? Try to save here.
I mean, I think it's something that is adding up over the lap. Like, instead of just picking a couple spots to just really lift, I think just kind of easing onto the brakes everywhere. I think is your only bet if you're going to try to make it happen.
Yeah.
Because I think you were Let me check. I think you were at like 6.9 estimated laps, so probably like a couple liters down already.
Okay. Yeah.
So I think it's probably not
It's
worth the
something that
trouble.
you have to adapt that from the start. It's not something that you just do one lap. Like, I could save fuel in one lap, but like it's just a driving style that has to be every lap until maybe your last couple laps. But
Yeah.
like it's just something you have to implement. Just I coast and then I brake. And yeah, I'm going directly to brake off throttle.
Yeah, probably doesn't help that we assembled the team like 5 days before the race. Um, but there's next time. I'm sure that's something if we're more prepared for, we can iron out any
Yeah.
wrinkles. In races like this, just getting to the finish will probably do you more good than any fuel saving.
Yeah. Staying alive.
Exactly. We're 3 minutes back of P4, so it looks like we made a little bit of inroad.
Okay.
Or they might have just pitted. Let's see. No, this is them. And it looks like they've been running 9 lap stints there,
Okay.
so they might be pitting in this lap. So we might be even closer.
Sounds good.
GT3 coming up.
Okay. I thought he would have went for it by now.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, I think that GT3 that just passed you has some damage or something. They're like only driving in like a single gear, and it's way too high of a gear.
That makes
Way
sense.
too long. You have a Porsche Cup coming up.
Okay. Sorry, buddy.
Left side.
Little tap there.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, be patient there, pal. You got a wing, I don't. Well, a small one. Most treacherous spot on the track, pretty much. A little patience, pal.
His front end's a little wadded up too, so I'm sure he's familiar with doing dumb stuff.
Yeah. Our TCR friend isn't around anymore.
The GT4 is creeping up on you.
Okay.
Left side.
What an idiot.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the
What a
corner.
fucking
Clear
idiot.
on the left.
You message him. Message him friendly and say, what was that? Can you hear me, Cam?
Sorry, I was on mute there. Yeah.
What an idiot.
A little deep, eh?
Eesh. Yeah.
How does the car feel?
Car feels good. Like, laps have not been good. Traffic and a failed
Car on
fuel
your left.
saving effort, but aside from that, can't complain too much. I definitely want to be a little less friendly to these fellas.
Clear on the left.
And some of these cars. Taking notes of names.
Yeah.
If that guy's racing someone at the end, I will get in the way. Come on, buddy, what are you doing?
Left side.
You want, like, I committed to the left, and then you're staying left. Like, what's up?
Clear.
What are we doing? Freaking amateur hour here. Theoretically, you're supposed to stay to the, well, if controllable, you maintain racing line always. If controllable, the preference is to go to the right side of the track and let the pass left. If it's controllable. Which, in a slower class car, trying to maintain speed and keep the car on track is better said than done.
Yeah, it's a tall ask.
How we doing on pace for catching up front?
Let me take a look. We're still gaining on them,
Okay.
on P4 at least.
Okay.
My PC's too much of a potato to load data on the other leaders. I can only have so many cars on track.
Okay.
Yeah, P4 the last lap, they did a 9-minute 26, so they're struggling
Yeah.
more than you. And they've been consistently doing 22s and upward of that.
Okay.
So if you just keep taking off clean laps, I think you're doing pretty well.
Okay. We'll see if we don't get forced off track, if we don't have crazy traffic where we have to go offline for long periods of time. And now that we're not saving fuel, it should be doable to do some decent laps hopefully, but yeah, that's where gotta have a little more luck for that.
Yeah. You have a little bubble right now, so you should get some clean air until probably the long straight.
Okay. Yeah, laps toast again. Not horrible considering the off-road excursion.
Yeah. I still think a podium is very achievable under the right circumstance.
That would be awesome.
Rain thrown into that. Anything's possible.
Anything's possible with that. Anything. Now that TCR, I mean, I don't know where that TCR is. Is he still? He's
still hanging on there. He's
stalking
like
me?
3.5
Yeah.
seconds back.
Okay. Just save a little bit of fuel where I can, where that guy comes out of the woodwork. Literally.
Yeah, he's probably gonna come right up on you until the straight, and you'll just
Yeah.
walk him again.
Thank you.
All right, about 4 laps left.
Okay, copy that.
And if I'm remembering the conversation correctly, I'm taking over next.
I believe so, yes.
All right. GT3 coming up.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You should be good on traffic this lap. Looks like it's full clean gap, a minute plus
Awesome.
behind. Yeah, I'm just thinking to myself, 10, almost 11 hours, a lot of things can happen still.
Oh yeah, still a ton of racing to go.
Since you got a pretty good sized bubble, you mind if I go grab a beverage real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know. In the game? It's morning in the game. Yeah. Or like sunrise, 6 a.m. Sun's creeping up. Yeah, I see the sun popping up. Hard work driving this car.
I have returned.
Alright, copy that.
Looks like the gap to P4 is 1 minute and 17 seconds now. So we've really cut down on them.
Awesome. Closing the gap.
Just the TCR.
Copy. No, no music. I don't think anyone listens to music. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, the focus is real. Like, no chill, just focus.
You got some live spectators?
Yes. Yeah, my girlfriend's spectating right now. She's wondering why I'm not listening to music. I think I'd be in the barrier. Maybe, maybe not, but I would have to reduce the pace. A chill
Yeah,
pace.
definitely can't hear the tires as much, for sure.
Yeah. What were you saying? Oh yeah. To an extent. Yeah. Curse you tires.
Starting to feel it.
Yeah, you know, I just think my driving style is completely off in this car because I push and then I save fuel, like, but I don't save fuel. And then when I start to push, I still have too much fuel on board and I should be like conserving the tires more. And then I torture the tires. And when the car should be going quicker, it just drops off. So then I have a lighter car going slightly quicker, but not largely quicker because my front is no longer working. So I'm overdriving the front end, overheating the tires. So I'm like I'm in this perfect storm of not getting anywhere. Just managing a specific pace. I know it can go quicker, but I just can't put it together in the right order. Because theoretically you would want to save some fuel, save the tires, and then do some like push laps before you pit. But I can't seem to save the car for the end of the stint. And then at the end of the stint, it's just kind of like survival. So I think, you know, I've done sprint races in this car. I have not done any endurance stuff with this car. So
Yeah, this is our
it
first
is,
foray as well.
yeah. So figuring this car out in an endurance format is very challenging. And it goes against my driving style, which is like push, push, push. And it doesn't reward that. It rewards, like you said, like driving smooth and saving some fuel and coasting. And my driving style is just throttle brake, like. And yeah, that is definitely something I would have to adapt to, where it's more natural in a GT4 or GT3. I love this car in like sprint format, but the endurance at the end, I mean, it's fun regardless, but it's just like those tenths and stuff do count, like saving fuel does count and getting that extra lap does count, and figuring out how to do that at a good pace, can do it, just need some more time. I haven't been able to really implement that different style of driving to do it, so. But yeah, it's like it should feel good in these current temps. It does. I think I just have to cool the fronts down a little bit and then it will come back to me. That's what I should do. I probably have like a couple laps left, but I think it's still a decent pace. A pace I'm not completely satisfied with, but I'm keeping it on the track.
I mean,
But
if you take a look at your last lap, that is more than good pace. That's really good.
yeah. I'd be happy if I was consistently doing 14s back to back, lower and lower. That's kind of where I'd like to be. Even like a 13 on the last lap before pit. That would be really nice. But I just can't seem to hold the tire there for when the car's light, then the tire's gone. If I could treat the car nicer and get the tire in its peak window when I have light fuel, I think magic will happen, but...
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. I don't even know if I don't feel like I was pushing ridiculously hard to get the 9-minute 12. I think it just kind of came to me as that just rolled it in right. And
byproduct of just driving smooth and just keeping the car rolling good, and yeah.
Yeah,
you were running consistent 14s too throughout your stint, so just managing the tire really well, keeping the momentum going, saving some fuel. This car really rewards not overwhelming the front end, so coasting and being nice and easy on the brakes. Whereas I like to shock them, like in a GT3 or a GT4, I like to really get the car in there aggressively.
just boom,
Doesn't
on the brake.
reward that. Yeah, it doesn't reward that. More of the less aerodynamic, you know, cars. The GT4 is still mechanical grip. That's got a little aero, but still mainly mechanical. It's a nice blend of the two, I find. Whereas this car purely mechanical, just with, you know, the aero to stabilize the car, but not doing anything, you know, to push it to the ground. Yeah, this car is just, it's a lot of fun to drive, but it definitely requires that momentum, driving style of just being really smooth with the inputs. It's like, it's almost in GT4 level too, where you could like, you know, you could be a little more aggressive, but not quite. You gotta like just smoothly drive it.
Yeah, and to get that smooth driving style up to speed, I feel like it takes quite a bit of finesse to like really feel it out and get it.
Yeah, definitely. It definitely does.
So 8 seconds back is P1 and GT3, and directly following is P1 and Porsche Cup.
Okay.
And you got 2 laps remaining.
Okay, copy that. Okay.
Yeah, here they come.
Okay. They're on time.
Car on your left.
And you
Clear.
take away the inside? Sure, why not? Go for it. Go for it. Why not? It's like a complete trust thing because if I turn in where I'm supposed to, they're off the track. They're done. Crash. So they put their hands in your hands. You know? They
Yep.
put their...
Yeah.
So if I were just to do what I'm doing at the timing I'm doing it at, we crash.
Oh, something coming up here. 15 minutes time about the precipitation chance goes from 0 to 5%.
Oh, it's building.
Yeah, it's gonna start happening here soon.
Yep.
Oh, it's like totally gonna rain, I think. I thought it was kind of a up in the air thing, but it's the
It's
chance
coming.
goes up to about 90%.
Oh, great.
So, yeah, that's
Get some practice in the rain.
it's like I'll have to figure that out.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about you, but I don't know when like the optimal time is to switch from dries to wets, at least in the sim.
As soon as you start to see spray.
Yeah, that's the thing though. I remember iRacing mentioning the fact that the visual spray was not really super representative of the wetness level, and that they were fixing
Oh,
that in this upcoming update starting next week. So I don't know.
that's what it should be. You start to see spray, go for wets, but
Yeah,
yeah.
you ever driven your M2 in the rain in person, IRL?
I have driven it, yeah, in some wet conditions with slicks, but not completely wet. It was kind of like tricky conditions because a decent percentage of the track was wet, and then it was drying out in other portions. So you had to kind of tiptoe around some puddles and some, some wet conditions so that the slicks were able to get hot enough to work, but yeah, still a little dodgy. When you do club racing, it gets a little more like local club championship to get some practice in before the pro round. And yeah, you deal with all different types of drivers and cars and, like sliding in fluid, for example, like a car dropping oil and, you slide and it breaks out in fluid, not exactly fun.
I can't imagine.
So, it just depends on the championship you run in. That could happen in anything, but more particular, like older cars that you're running against, do have those issues.
I bet.
It's like kind of an oddball car to race, the M2 Comp. It's really like made for a spec class, like the M2 Cup. Like if you saw that supported DTM in Europe, and then it works in TC America, and only a couple championships globally. At the Nurburgring, they had a class for it.
Yeah. Do they still have that class, the M2 Cup, or is it just kind of grouped in with another group now? You guys have a
I think
GT3 coming up,
it's
by the way.
okay. I think it's grouped in with another class now.
Uh,
But yeah, they did at first like have it their own little internal grouping of them, but they just didn't make enough cars to like. They made a lot more of those 235s, the
Left side.
240is that they still
Mhm.
race to this day in a class at the
Clear.
Nurburgring. Also, the running costs of the Cup car were like a little more than the M235 and M240i, so a lot of teams just kept opting to run the M240is over the S55 M2 Cups.
mm.
You looking forward to doing more Skip Barber or any other type of driving anytime soon?
Not in the near future, no. I got other priorities in life right now.
Yeah. In college or work?
Yeah, I've been going down that route, but right now I'm for the summer at least doing full-time hours with
Ah.
because in my neck of the woods, Napa, that's a big wine industry, so I'm doing
Oh yeah, yeah.
it's a bottling service that I'll be working with.
Nice.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting. First time I've done something like this, so
Very cool.
yeah, we'll see if it's enjoyable.
Yeah. Beautiful out there. I mean, that's a wow, what a stunning part of the country.
Yeah.
And years ago. And you're close to Sonoma, like you said.
Yeah, it's about like a 20-minute drive to the track from where I am, if that.
That's nice. So many good driving roads there. You don't even have to go to the track. Like the roads just around there are beautiful to drive.
Mm.
Wow.
That's right.
I wish in Florida the roads suck. Like they're smooth, but they're straight.
Flat and straight, yeah.
Flat and straight. So, got a good handling car, you could take it to a Cars and Coffee. Or a racetrack. We have a few racetracks here, which is cool. But aside from that, you don't want to take your car to a track and burn a set of tires. I don't care if it's a street car, you're still going to heat cycle your tires and burn them up. So, and your brakes, and it's going to cost you a lot of money.
Yep.
It would be nice. Like I took my car up to the Tail of the Dragon last year this time, which was nice
What
in
is
Tennessee.
what's that? Is that like a
So
show or a rally or something?
that is just a road, like a famous
Oh,
road where it's famous for motorcyclists and sports cars alike.
gotcha.
It's like one of the most curvy roads in America, in the
Hmm.
Smoky Mountain chain,
No, I'm not
and
familiar.
it's super cool. And they just repaved it last year, so it's a fun road just to go up there. Beautiful sightseeing and go out there,
Yeah, I
rip a
bet.
couple laps up and down the road. Definitely a good time.
Yeah, I bet. That was a good lap.
Yeah, managing a little better, right?
Yep, and this is your final lap of the stint.
Okay.
GT3 leader.
Okay.
He's got one more behind him. Second back.
Good. Oops.
Oh,
He kind of went out wide there. A little disrespectful, but okay. Find that curb there. You could use it on the right side of that curb more. Definitely use it
sorry.
more.
Oh,
That
more.
curb back there, yeah, you could like use it pretty decently.
Mm. Is that the one on exit?
No, no, the one on entry, not the one on exit. The one on exit will like kill you too if you use too much of it.
Porsche Cup behind.
Okay.
It's the leader again, who wasn't very nice last time around.
Oh, copy that. We'll watch out for him, but not gonna give him any favors either. I'm gonna maintain my racing line. Sorry.
Right side.
Must be a different
Clear.
driver this time.
Yeah, he didn't send it.
Didn't send it that time. How much did we gain on the fourth place?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute.
That's
They're 59 seconds ahead now,
all
so you've
right. All
caught up to
right.
them quite a bit.
So that'll leave a good gap for you there.
Yeah.
You'll make good work of that.
Yeah, they've kind of just been running slow and steady this whole race.
Sometimes that's what wins it.
Yeah.
Still enjoying the car. I mean, not doing anything special, but still fun to drive, that's for sure.
Porsche Cup, 2.5 seconds back.
Okay.
Car
Sorry,
right.
see, that's a little,
Clear.
it's a little risky. It's a little risky, but okay. You went for it, that's fine. Saw what you were gonna do ahead of time, so as long as I know what you're gonna do, we're good.
I completely misread that weather report. Doesn't start for another hour.
Oh, shit. So is that what I'm taking over again?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Yeah. Keep the seat warm for me, please. Oh, God. I might, like, just get something to eat really quick, something to drink, and then I gotta watch you
Yep.
because no one comes. I got a spot for you still, but yeah, some rain practice might be, I did a couple
Yep.
laps before, and it's definitely MDM on.
Right now,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh
Well,
wow. Okay.
not right now, but like
Oh,
later when it
for
rains. When it
yeah.
rains, yeah, yeah. I think it's just too
Um.
much of a liability with it off.
So box this lap.
Copy.
Fuel set. Tires set. All good.
Okay, pitting now.
Box. Box. Box.
Pit box in 10,
Nicely done.
You held it together. Nothing special, but held it
5,
together.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right. She is all yours.
All right. I'm in the car. Pit limiter is on.
Go. Pit speed limiter on. Traction should
Yup.
still be off. Full service. Well, Williams is back in P2. Get some Entitan racing in here. BMW.
Yeah, I saw that. One of their drivers I did the GR Cup esports with.
Oh yeah?
Uh,
Nice.
Martineau, I think it is.
Martineau. Very cool. Let's see. You're good for now. You'll have some GT4s coming up on you in a little bit.
All right.
Let's see. They're about 5 seconds behind you.
All right. These guys are running pretty tight together this far into the race.
Yeah. Yep, back to back M4 GT4s. They're being patient and smart. He's gonna get you here. He's gonna try. Nope. He's waiting, waiting. Smart. Okay. Gonna get you left side. They do struggle to like. Man, the M2 is quick.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll get a run on you here.
Right side.
Right side.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let them go.
Yeah, they're nose to
Not
tail
even-
right now.
Clear on the right.
Crazy.
Right side. Clear.
Okay. There's one more, sorry. 3. Back to back to back.
Car right. Clear.
Sorry about that, I was looking at the weather.
Very good.
Uh, 6 seconds, you'll have a GT3 approaching.
Alrighty.
What if I just go and get a drink really quick, Cam, and just
Yeah, you're
bite
good.
eat? Will you be okay?
Yep, I got spotted on. You're good.
Okay, you've got, yeah, two GT3s. M4 is approaching you very shortly. 2 seconds. Then 12 seconds, you have a Porsche GT3R. And then you have a GT4 car, followed by a Cup car. So it will get a little busy here.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. I will be back, thanks.
All right, I'll be
Right
here
side.
hopefully.
Yeah.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right, clear on the right. Car right, clear.
How you doing, Kim? You're probably on mute again.
Can you hear me?
I could hear you.
Yeah, my Discord's just being weird. Um, yeah, I'm doing good.
Awesome.
I'm a little under the fuel target, but I think I can crawl my way back up with 7 laps.
I believe in you. I gotta in my next stint, I'll try to implement that a little more. GT3. Oh my god, he was really trying to stick the nose in there. Hold strong.
Left side.
He's trying to go on the left side, careful.
Clear.
P7. Pretty desperate for P7.
Yeah.
What wheel and pedals do you use, Cam?
I'm using a VRS pedal set and wheelbase,
Nice.
and I'm using like a third-party rim for the wheel.
Very nice.
Um, it's a small. I think it's just one guy. It's called Pole Simmer. It's a Formula style wheel.
Whole simmer.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, from Poland. Nothing too special about it. It's got like two of those funky switches, a few buttons on either side, paddles,
Just for what you need.
basics. Yeah, couple
It's cool.
rotaries.
The VRS
Also got,
pedals are nice.
yeah, you run them too?
No, I need to upgrade my pedals. I'm just running a Fanatec DD2. I've had this thing forever, like since 2019, 2020.
Yeah.
And I've just got one of the, I forget the name of this rim. It's a Formula style rim too, like a GT3 Formula style rim. So you know, it's fitting for most of the cars.
Yeah.
And then I've just got their CSL pedals, which are good but not great. That's my next that's definitely my next upgrade on this. I like the Huskenvelt stuff.
Yeah, they look really nice. They look like they're made really well.
Yeah. For good things like the Pro Ultimate or something pedals.
Yeah, I've never tried them. I think Dustin runs them, and I know Jason's running active pedals.
Yeah, he's got those crazy Simucube like active
Yeah.
pedals that are like 1700 a piece. That's nuts. Don't know if
I
I could
guess
justify that.
I guess it really defines like the ABS feel really well,
Yeah,
and you can
and
really
adjust per
customize it.
car.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is nice. But yeah, the Husqvarna belts seem pretty good. Those VRS pedals seem pretty good.
Yeah, I like them. I've had no issues with them, and I've had them for coming up here on 2 years, 3 years.
Nice. I think that's the next move. Definitely pedals. And what type of rig do you have?
It's like an aluminum profile rig.
Car right. Clear.
Okay. Right inside. So, yeah, I have a SimLag profile rig. Yeah, SimLab. Get the model. The
Yeah, I've got
P1X or
one.
something like that.
Mine's from Rig Metal, I think it's called.
Rig metal. Okay.
Yeah, they're like pretty small from what I remember.
Profile rigs are really nice. It's just
Yeah.
infinitely adaptable for
Yeah.
any future upgrades.
Do whatever the heck you want with it.
Exactly. Got my shifter here that I rarely ever use because most cars obviously are the paddles, so, but it is there. I need it.
Got
And I'm
this
on
button
a,
box here that Dustin and the team made. Works really well. I think he makes other things too, like wheels and dashes and button boxes and stuff.
oh nice.
Yeah. In fact, if you look on the Discord, he might. I think there's like a buy sell trade thing. I think there's some of his things posted there.
Pretty
But
cool.
I don't know.
Take a
Yeah.
look, yeah. Button box would be good.
Also, if you bind a button for the windshield wipers, I guess it just works as well as a tear off. It just cleans everything off.
With the windshield wipers, you're saying to turn them on?
Yeah, if you turn them on, it just kind of gets rid of all the muck, I guess.
Oh, that's
I just
good.
have a pristine windscreen now.
That was real life, you would just smear the shit all over the place.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Then you would be blinded with the sun.
Yep.
But I'm glad that works. A little cheat code there.
Yeah, save a little bit more fuel.
Just a touch more.
Yep.
No, you're doing good so far. Doing very good. The night really doesn't last long here, does it?
No, it was
Doesn't
a
feel like
pretty
it does.
early night. Sort of later in the day, I think, right? Like 4
Yeah.
p.m. in Sim.
Yep. Let's see, where are we at? The team we're chasing down, they're on the Nordschleife. They're heading into that almost into that fast left-hander. Like going into the foxhole section almost. So
Yeah.
we're catching them. We're getting there.
Do you know when they last pitted?
I do not. Would I confirm that just visually looking or let me see, hang on a second, let me watch the laps, hang on. Let's
Yeah, if you
see.
look on their laps, you should see
Yeah.
how long their stint is. or when they
So
last pitted?
they're gonna be pitting in 1 to 2 laps. It looks like.
Oh, nice. We might. I don't know. That feels like we might be close with them,
Yeah,
if not passing them.
yeah, could be. Absolutely. Doing good on pace. They just made a mistake too. They just drove off track a little bit. So yeah, this guy's doing his last lap was a 9:29. So he's really off pace, and he just made a mistake. Didn't crash, nothing like that. He just, that YouTube corner where they just like fly off straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he just did. Yeah. Yeah, you're catching him. Definitely catching him.
I'm
You
gonna
got
stay
a
on the
car coming.
outside.
There he goes.
Left side, clear on the left.
Wonder how long till the track starts warming up.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a little I mean, right now the sun is out. It is
Yeah.
out, so it should be, but I wonder when this overcast is gonna roll in again, because we did have overcast, and it kind of broke here. So, yeah, that is something to keep an eye on.
And there's an apex there somewhere.
I'm looking ahead. You're doing good. Yeah, hit, miss, hit, or miss, hit, miss. Miss, hit, miss, yep.
Well, I guess for me it's miss, miss, miss.
Car on your left. Clear.
Up car. Passing left side.
Come on, man.
Sorry, I'm on replay too. That's my bad.
No, not you. That's Porsche.
He messed up and held you up there. That wasn't too nice. Now, can you still hear me, Cam?
Yep.
Might have to leave and then come back in. Okay. It was weird, like my computer, like the screen just froze for a moment there when I was like doing all this forward, backwards, forward, backwards. But it'd be good just to let it cool down a little bit, but
Yeah, this whole session's been kind of funky for my PC.
yeah.
At least spectating wise. When I'm behind the wheel, it's fine.
Yeah, it does use a lot of the graphics cards really working.
Yep.
What type of graphics card do you have?
It's an oldie. It's a 1660 Super.
1660, wow. I built this computer last year. I'm running a 3090 in it. Been doing pretty good. Can't complain with that. But I had to redo the RAM in it because one RAM failed, so
Oh. Did you buy it as is? Did
No, I
you
built it. Yeah, I
oh,
built
okay.
it. Yeah, my brother and I, we built it. We just bought everything online, had it shipped, and built it up. And then it worked for a long time. And then when that RAM gave me issue, I took it to a PC shop just so they could confirm, because it would take me so much time just to like go one by one to see what is going on.
Yeah.
I figured it would be the RAM though, that or the power supply, but yeah, thankfully it wasn't that pricey, and it's been working pretty good ever since. But the PC guy that worked on it, like the wiring was a little loose in the back because he rearranged the graphics card placement and had to adjust that a little bit. Got a car coming up on you. GT4,
Right side.
right side. It's going for it.
Clear on the right.
Oh, they're in the pits.
Let me check for you. I hate this, like when like I could go and I could view them and then it changes and I can't.
Yeah.
You ever have that issue when you're trying to look for someone and then you can't find them anymore?
Yeah. Like you can only load so many cars at once, and
Yep,
they're not one of them.
exactly. They were, but now they're not. I believe they let me
The
just see,
spotter
maybe on
told
the
me that
relative.
the car in front is pitting.
Yeah, so that should be them then. But I would have suspected 1 to 2 more laps. So maybe it was, I guess maybe they were just not doing good on fuel.
I don't know. Okay, so I have 5 laps of fuel left at the line, so savings getting there.
Nice. Good lap 2.
Looks like we're ahead of them now.
Think so.
I have no idea how that'll work out with the pit stops come the end, but if they're running the same lap times they've been running, then I think we're good.
Yeah, we'll eventually overtake them for sure, I think.
Are you taking over this next stint, Joe?
Yeah, I think I could do the next one, and then we see who takes over from
I think
there.
Jason's coming back, right?
Think so, or did he say no? He's just coming back to check in, I think.
Oh, that's right, huh?
Me, then either you, or then somebody else, Tom or uh,
Or Braun, yeah.
Ron. That's his name. We're good now. You have car 15, now 16 seconds behind you, so nothing catching you at the moment.
Sweet.
Still looking good behind you.
Good.
Nice lap.
Wow.
Nice and smooth, consistent. Keep it up.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, good. Discord's not doing me favors.
You got you loud and clear.
You're getting pretty good traffic luck so far these past couple laps.
Oh, you're doing good right now. Let me see where anyone else is. Yeah, you got the track to yourself, my friend, at the moment.
Good.
I don't see anyone else really approaching you quick. No TCRs, most importantly.
Yeah, I'm glad I have not seen one in a while.
Yeah, nice little buffer here. It's like the calm before the storm, you know?
Yeah, literally and figuratively, because I
Mm-hmm.
think rain's probably coming.
Definitely.
Even though I just asked the spotter about the weather, and it just keeps saying we expect these conditions to continue.
For now. Yeah, for now. It's like interesting, like it was sunny and now that fog is setting in a little bit again, right? Like it's a
Yeah, it's
little
starting to.
ominous on the top here. Guy that's in the 5th place car is a little slower too, so
Good.
yeah, that's good at the moment. I'm gonna head to see.
What kind of times is he running?
Let me pull up. This is his, like, first lap after they pit it.
Oh.
But let me find his historical laps just for reference. I think I saw like 920s and all that, so quite a bit further off the pace.
All right.
There he is. Okay. So Marty. Yeah, he's like best lap is 920. So all throughout the 20s. I put him at like between 923 and 925 consistently.
Yeah, we can get past that, I think.
Definitely. Yeah, your current pace is great, so continue on with that by the time you pit. Yeah. I think that'll be pretty good. So we have about 3.2 laps of fuel remaining.
Sounds good.
Oh, nice. Okay, I can see this guy now. Cool. The guy who is currently in the 3rd place BMW, his pace a little bit quicker. He's like kind of running what you've been running. He's consistently started off at like 917. Then he's been consistently in the 13, so the 13.4, 13.7, then a 12 flat, a 13.3, 13.3 back to back. Like, wow, look at this.
Yeah,
On
he's
lap
quick.
81, yeah, he's quick. Lap 81, he did a 9:13.351. On lap 82, he did a 13.354. Like, that's consistent. Jeez.
Yeah, he's
3 1,000ths off of each other, back to back laps. It's pretty good. So now he just took over. He's in the car, so he's their hot shoe at the moment. Benjamin was quick too, but
well, let's hope he
yes.
doesn't do rain very well.
Yeah. Consistent. They're just on the Nordschleife now, starting on the Nordschleife onto their lap. So we're behind them. It's not like night and day, but his pace will definitely shine here for sure. You're doing really good. Yeah, your pace has been really
Just set
good.
your fastest lap
Oh
of the
man, look at that. You just one-upped his lap by a sizable margin, Kim. Wow,
Yeah,
great
everyone's
lap.
feeling really good.
Great lap. Yeah, you're just driving smooth and clicking it all together. Nice lap. Yep, so you just bested his time by some margin, that's for sure. You ran a 12 flat, and you almost ran an 11 flat. 11.3.
It's faster than my quality time.
That's faster than your quality time. Yeah, you ran a 12-1, I think, if I remember.
Yeah.
Really good, really good. You're just managing those tires really well. Nice and smooth.
As I hit a mid-corner drift.
Let's see. You'll have a GT3 eventually coming up to you here.
All right.
And then that's a slower TCR ahead of you.
outside. Clear on the left.
See, eventually have a GT3 coming up here.
Car right.
On the inside of you.
Clear.
All clear. Yeah, 2.6 laps of fuel.
Sounds good. A little squirrely on exit there.
Well controlled. Let's see. I'll let you know what this guy's running ahead, but I think you're killing him right now.
Right.
If I could crack a 13, that would be pretty sweet. To stay on good pace for catching this guy, but we'll see. I'd be happy in the 14. Consistent 15s to 14s to just like dropping it potentially to a 13, that would be pretty sweet.
I think if it's gonna happen, it's gotta happen this stint.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that in the rain. I don't think that's going to be happening. Unless there's a miracle. And if that happens, we'll win overall. We had that pace in the rain, Christ.
Do you think the TCRs will have a big pace advantage in the rain?
That's a good question. Front wheel drive in the rain. I mean, you got the weight up front. Tires are doing a lot.
Like I'm not too well schooled on the theory for that one.
Yeah, and front wheel drive.
At least in the
Theoretically, they
rain.
should, but front wheel drive cars, they're set up to oversteer, to overcome, the weight in front and the traction disadvantage right up front with that. So the
Yep.
rear is usually very nervous in a TCR car. So in the rain, I would think they're at a disadvantage at least, but it depends. They're lighter, they've got more aero. So
Yeah, I don't know.
they'll
I
definitely be
do
a little
know.
more advantaged than us with a traditional heavier rear wheel drive layout, I believe. What were you gonna say?
Uh, we have the throttle mapping that we can change on here to be in the wet
Precisely that.
setting.
Yes. We could set it up so it's not as sharp.
Yeah.
And we could put MDM on and see, we could play around and see what works better in the particular conditions. But when I tried rain briefly, it was quite staggering. The amount of grip just wasn't there. Very dicey. Really had to
Really.
underdrive and drive the rain racing line, and yeah, really underdrive the thing. Very delicate, and this car is hard with the brakes to start with. Like, it doesn't like hard braking, it likes that smooth braking. And it's
Yeah.
even more so in the rain. You gotta like tiptoe it, tippy toe the braking. All right, let's see. Fuel. Yeah, we're good
2.1
for
laps remaining.
yeah,
Should be good.
2.1. You're doing good. Yeah, doing good on fuel. Right where you want to be. Good lap again. You're keeping it consistent while getting us there. I mean, right on the money with the 2, at least on the iRacing. Yep, doing good, doing good. Keep it up. CR just staying there. Yeah, for reference, he just ran, and I mean, it's one of his first laps, so that's well, that's actually really impressive for his first lap. He ran a 9:14.1 on his first lap out.
Quick.
Yeah, he's freaking quick, this guy. You're running quicker, obviously, at the moment, but first lap, holy shit, man.
I
The
mean, on the
best,
first, when I just hopped in this last time around, the outlap felt really nice, honestly. The tires felt pristine.
yeah,
Just grabs everywhere.
does to
Definitely feeling
start
the
with.
slidiness.
I'm gonna work on
What's
my
that?
next stint, just not overdriving the car, because that's what I'm doing. I'm just overdriving the car, and then I notice you're in a higher gear everywhere, just letting that torque pull you through it, saving a little bit of fuel, keeping the momentum up. So I'm gonna work on that, but just being smoother with the tires, because my braking is, I'm just pushing too much, carrying too much speed into the corner, scrubbing the speed off, and heating the tires up too much. And then I have that double-edged sword where, my tires get like overheated, and then I just can't, it just penalizes me from corner, then to corner, then to corner. And yeah, it's
Yeah, it
just
just snowballs.
snowballs, yeah. It's just, you have to brake early in this car and nice and easy.
Right.
Just early, trail it in, get on the throttle, it's just carrying that momentum. Whereas like with the GT3, it's like, just throw it in there. With the GT4, I could be pretty aggressive. The brakes were just different. The brakes in the GT4, you could just really hammer them and get the car rotated in, but yeah, once you learn the nuances of this car in this game, it's pretty darn good.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a great car. It's that a random pile of rocks on the track back there.
Yeah. I've
They're-
noticed that there's just
yeah,
people bring the gravel back on the track, and there's been some points where I wonder where did that gravel even come from? Like, there's no gravel nearby.
yeah. Where the hell did somebody just throw it over the wall? Crazy. There's at one time in that one section of track there, like Foxhole up top there, like that hailstorm a few years ago. I think it was like 2016 or something, where like there was a bad thunderstorm that rolled in. And it was literally hailing to the point where it was like it looked like snow on the ground with how much hail was. You know,
Was
like
this during like an NLS race?
this was during the 24 hours of Nurburgring a
Oh,
few years ago. Yeah. And there's so much hail on the ground that the cars were making tracks through it, and then they literally had to stop on track because the wind was blowing everything, and then mud was just blowing onto the track.
oh,
Like there
I
was
think I've
rivers
seen
coming
that.
across.
Yeah, down in
Yeah.
like Armberg, I think it was. Everyone just
Yep.
sliding off.
Just yeah. That too. That was part of it. Yep. That was. Yep. Yep. Right below like the Foxhole section.
Yep.
Yep. And then if you made it to Foxhole, then it was getting dicey up there too. It was crazy. It really is the greatest race in the world. It just throws everything at you. It's You
Yeah.
got the
There's nothing
weather, you
like
got
it.
to survive the track. There's nothing like it. And what I love about it, what I absolutely love about it is you have all these classes of cars, right? New, old, some backyard built race cars, so,
Car
factory
right.
race cars, and the best drivers in the world, like all in one race.
Clear.
You get
Like
everything.
it's something you could aspire to do one day.
Is
And
that
I'm
something
like,
you aspire to do one day?
that's definitely something I aspire to do one day. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get over there and like learn the track in person, just doing some like tourist foreign days. And they have like that championship called RCN, which is under NLS, where you kind of like just get your license there because you need a specific license to run at this track. You could be even
Yep.
Max Verstappen, he still needs to go through it and get his license and race in a slower car before he could go into like SP9, SP10.
Yeah.
But yeah, they have RCN, which is yeah, it's a cool class of cars.
I think I've heard of them.
And it's like in the racing world relatively affordable. Like like you share a car with 3 guys. You could be in it like $5 grand ahead. Or less than that, like $3 grand ahead if it's a smaller race.
Yep. Have you
And
been to the Nurburgring?
I have not, but it is definitely on my bucket list to do soon here.
Yeah. I'm
I've
going to
always
Europe
wanted to
here in
go.
September, and it doesn't look like I'll be able to make it out here, which sucks. But
You're going
I'm
to
sure I'll still
Germany?
enjoy. No, my girlfriend is doing a study abroad program in Belgium, so
Nice.
she'll be there for a month, and I'm gonna tag along for. As soon as that's over, I'm gonna tag along for the next 2 weeks there, and we're just gonna be floating
Nice.
our way around Europe.
That sounds really nice.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I
Yeah,
think I am going to Paul Ricard in Silverstone though. So
oh, that's nice. Those are 2 nice tracks to visit.
yeah, for sure.
Very cool. You going there to watch any races or drive them yourself?
No, not driving myself, but there's like the Peter Otto vintage races going on at Paul Ricard.
Oh,
I don't know if
nice.
you've heard of them. Um,
I've probably seen them in videos, but I don't know them
they
by name.
they organize like the Spa Historic.
Oh,
Um,
nice. I do know
yeah, so,
that then.
yeah,
That
so
just
it's like
happened
that
recently.
series. Yep.
Yeah.
And ELMS is going to be at Silverstone.
Oh, that'll be cool to see.
Yeah,
There you go.
so
So you
it'll be
actually have
fun.
2 nice events happening at 2 very nice tracks.
Exactly. It'll be wonderful.
That definitely sounds like a good time. And maybe Nurburgring next time.
Yeah, I guarantee you I'm gonna have to go back.
Yeah, oh,
Never been to
definitely.
Europe.
Oh, you'll love it. To Italy in 2019, but it's been a while since pre-pandemic. So, but yeah, you literally don't want to come back in some regards. It's so beautiful over there.
I bet.
Yeah, this race, man, unbelievable. It's like, I mean, what other race can you do this? I mean, that other championship, the 24-hour series, the Preventic 24-hour. That's like another championship where there's a lot of car classes like TCRs, GT4s, GT3s, like all together, 24-hour
Mhm.
races, different continents. Pretty
Yeah, but
cool.
those are all like factory race cars, right? At
They
least
are
most
like
of them.
a few years back. I mean, if you go like 5 years ago, like there were still some like shop built race cars and like, you know, some smaller teams, smaller budgets racing it. Actually, I think last year or the year before, Jimmy Broadbent, and the car was out this year again. He wasn't driving it, but it's an older E46 M3 that a team
Mm.
brings out occasionally, and you see it going against these factory cars, which is super cool. And it's just a
Yeah,
bunch of guys going out there. They're not turning the quickest lap times, but they're having a lot of fun driving something
I
that looks
bet.
like a lot of fun. And like when you see just older cars going against like the newer stuff, like on a team with a budget, you know, it's like it's definitely
It keeps that racing spirit there. It's not
keeps the
just
spirit
all
alive. Yep,
sterile and
exactly.
uninspiring.
Exactly. It's not all just doctors, dentists, billionaires driving their factory cars, renting them, whatever. It's, you know, you got some
It's
passion still in
racers,
the
yeah.
game. So that's what makes the Nurburgring special. And that's, you know, I mean, it's definitely still is alive more than anything else. But yeah, you definitely see a lot of GT4s, a lot of cup cars, a lot of, you know, I mean, a cup car is like, you know, $500,000 these days. It's nuts.
I know.
And GT3s are not pushing like $1 million. It's like not attainable. Not attainable. GT4 is expensive enough.
Yeah, those things are what, $250,000?
Quarter of
If
a
like a little
million,
less.
300,000, depending on which one you get. Yeah.
Ugh.
And the running costs. Yeah, a lot of money. Got a car on
Car on
your
your
left.
left. Clear on the left.
Another
Pretty sure
great
it's
lap
us.
there.
Just
Nice and
wait there, man.
consistent. Yeah, Le Mans is awesome. You know, it's awesome in its own right, but that is like, you know, that is just unattainable. That is just
Yeah, you gotta be like a CEO to be doing
you
all
have a
that stuff.
CEO at the right company, have your own company, load it, or a factory driver. Aside from that, good luck. Even the Spot 24, that used to be more of a grassroots things like 90s, 2000s, and then it just turned into this, I mean, it's an awesome event, but like it
Yeah.
just turned into GT3s and once again, gentlemen drivers or factory drivers, and
Yep.
that's it. The Nürburgring's the last forefront of, not the true, I mean, there's a couple, but one of the last, like, I'd say the last giant
This is
race that
definitely
you
the
could,
poster child for it. Yeah.
this is the poster child for it. This is the greatest 24-hour race, in my opinion, in the world, and it,
Agreed.
yeah, it just brings everyone together. That's why I think it's so cool. If more people knew about it, they'd be like, all right, Le Mans is cool, but yeah.
Yeah. This is
Like
the
you
one.
look, this is the one. You look at the challenge of this track. I mean, Le Mans got those giant straights. Like it's a challenge. Don't get me wrong, but it's it's just not as
It doesn't
challenging on the
compare.
drivers as this. It doesn't compare. Like this place is nuts. Does not compare. Nothing
Yeah,
does.
that's yeah. Visiting here for the 24 is definitely a bucket list item for me.
Yeah. Yeah, they call it like the 12 hours of Sebring's pretty wild with the fans and all that, and then this is like the European equivalent of that. Like see
Oh
all
yeah.
the German rednecky setups and like just the passion and the craziness.
Yep.
And you get that at Sebring too, so it's like the two tracks that really have those cultures. Le Mans, I hear Le Mans is pretty nutty in the infield with the tents and all that, the campgrounds, but not as nutty as this. This takes it to
No,
a
this
whole other
is
level.
yeah.
Yeah, you definitely see some stuff
Whoops,
in the
where's that guy
forest, dude.
going?
He's mowing the lawn. He's taking the shortcut.
So are you good to take over next lap?
Yes,
All
you're
right.
doing good on fuel.
You need to use the
Take
restroom or
over.
anything real quick, or y'all good?
Concerningly, no. I'm having some water though right now, so I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I think I'm
All
good.
right.
Was able to take a nice little break there. I might actually try to go very quickly
Yeah, go
before
for it.
got a good percentage of the lap here, so I'll regret it halfway into my stint if I, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
All right, perfect timing. I am back. Can you hear me, Kim? Nope, your mic might be muted. Hit this lap, hit this lap. Man, great stint. Great stint. Jesus. Good work.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, I am in the car. Oh shit. What's that? Oops. Hopefully that stops. My car stopped. Good. Adjusting my wheel and then the throttle was just going crazy. Hit speed limiter on first gear. You got a read on me, Cam? I think the Discord might have disconnected. Can you hear me?
If you can hear me, my Discord decided to shit itself again.
Gotcha, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on. I was like, oh my
Great
god.
job.
The entire like back half of the lap, I didn't know if you were there or not.
Oh
And I
yeah, I'm
saw you.
sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah. And I
No,
got
no,
back.
no. That was on me. My Discord was not. I was just calling out the silence. I was like, oh, well, I hope he's there.
Yeah.
And then you got in the car, so we're good. Um,
I had to connect my wheel and then the car was just like, did you hear it like revving or no? That was just me.
no, my game is completely frozen every time I
Oh
leave the
shoot.
vehicle.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm leaving right now. I'm not watching, and I'm gonna rejoin.
Sounds good.
Man, I don't know why Discord keeps logging me out.
Great stint, by the way. Outstanding stuff. That was the MVP stint of the race right there.
I appreciate it. Let's see you do the same.
Let's see if I could do a personal best, maybe.
Yeah, I think the track temp is starting to rise just a bit.
It's doing interesting things with this impending storm coming.
Yeah, I don't really know what to think of it.
Woo. Alright, warm these tires up. Were you able to join back in yet?
It's still loading in.
Still, oh yeah, it takes a while, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm watching you with a noticeable delay on the stream.
Oh, okay.
So it won't be much use, but I'm got eyes.
Okay.
So it looks like the gap to the car behind is 29 seconds, and yeah, that looks about right if I'm reading that right. And I think we have 3 minutes and 42 seconds to the next car.
Not impossible.
Not impossible, but definitely going to be difficult to do on pace alone.
Yeah.
We're going to need some help for sure.
Car right. Clear.
All right, I'm back in.
Welcome back. Uh-oh. I heard light rain soon. Light rain soon. What does that mean?
Yeah, that's. I don't even know when to make the call for wet.
Yeah,
We'll see. We'll see how treacherous it is.
I think it's gonna build, so yeah. We'll have to see when the
Yeah,
call is made.
yeah. I'm seeing on the radar. It looks like you can see that there's some clouds coming in. Looks like
Yeah.
it's really, really light though. At least the tip that I can see. Whoops! I don't even know how I how I typed that in. How's the car feeling?
Feeling good. Yeah, it's feeling good. Trying the different gearing out the next couple laps here. Give that a go.
Sure.
Fourth position.
I'm seeing third place in the distance here. I don't know if they just pitted or what.
Could be.
It doesn't look like they just pitted. This is their 7th lap of the stint.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's the same car we've been fighting, huh? I just realized that.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh.
You got it.
I'm new to fourth gear there.
Yeah, just find your rhythm. There's a Porsche Cup 7 seconds back, and then a GT3 directly following it.
Okay.
Looks like you might have a busy lap ahead of you.
I would expect nothing more. Or nothing less, rather.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
That was naughty. That was fucking, yep. That's... Gotta make sure I protect my inside a little more.
Yeah, he
Give
said
him room. Can't give him room there.
Yeah, door was open just enough. Porsche Cup was 3 seconds behind.
Okay.
Car on your left.
Jeez.
Clear.
Christ. That curb there. Thanks. I crashed there. Dangerous part of the track. That's like the most challenging part of the track right there. Listen to music. Where's the rain?
You're telling me.
Yeah.
It's getting closer. The chance of precipitation goes up from 0% to 15% at in about 10 minutes time.
Okay. Start feeling something. We will soon.
Careful, this Porsche's got a big old crunched behind.
Left side.
Copy that. Yes, thank you for
Clear.
passing me
Max
there.
virus.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He's taking the right. Do you have the ability to adjust the throttle shape from within the vehicle?
I don't know if I do. On the straightaway, I'll try to give it a try. That would be convenient if I did. That would definitely come in handy.
Yeah, it's on the same adjustments page as the DSC.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like I might be able to change it as Cruise Chief if you feel it necessary at any point.
Awesome. I'll let you know. That will probably definitely come in handy for the rain. Because the torque in this thing is pretty, it comes on quick.
Yes. Yeah, we're expecting chance of rain in 4 minutes.
Okay.
Porsche Cup,
Copy.
taking the left. GT3, 2 seconds back.
Okay.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Should be clear the rest of the lap.
Awesome.
You currently have 7 laps of fuel as you cross the line.
Okay. Copy that. Knowing that we're getting rain, I'm just
Did
pushing in
anyone
the
with the radar
dry.
tell me when the rain is coming?
Be off throttle a lot in the rain.
Yeah. Still at 0% precipitation.
Okay.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, guys.
Weather's still telling me 0%.
It's holding off for now.
Yeah.
Seems like the sun's even out right here.
Looks like it's on its way, though.
Yeah.
The guy in front last lap was, he did a 9:23.
That's
So
good
I think
news
we
for
can,
us.
yeah. So I think you might be catching him soon. And it looks like they'll probably pit this lap. This is their 9th lap, and it looks like they've been running 9.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I just messaged them. They said they're pitting in this lap, so if they're in your way, you know, do your thing, but
Okay.
they'll be out of your way in a lap's time.
Copy that.
They said we'll give you a tow down the straight at least.
Yeah.
That kind of looks like they're starting to hold you up though,
There goes my lap.
huh?
At least we'll make the position hump.
Yep.
There's my toe only to get towed again.
Left side.
They shouldn't have made that difficult.
Clear.
Nice lap.
Yeah. That would have been a 13 without the interference. I'll take it.
Right
He cut
side.
out of the pits.
Yeah, you know, they just, I put my car there and then you
Clear.
go, but they will hit you. They will. Like, if I put my car there, it doesn't matter. They expect that the car will move out of the way.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Very aggravating.
Hunting you down like the apex.
Yeah.
Using you to break.
The race wasn't so significant, I would fuck the race up. If our race was really fucked, like, I wouldn't mind being a roadblock a bit. Just the people that deserve it, a little bit, you know? I didn't hit you, you hit yourself. You know?
Yeah, I'm
You
doing
ran
my
into
part.
the wall.
But yeah, looks like a podium is in order.
Awesome.
So long as that other car doesn't put like a alien in the seat.
Yeah.
E-cup coming up.
My favorite.
Car right. Clear on the right.
And this wave of precipitation looks like it's just going to barely skirt past the track, but then I see a higher density of the clouds
Hey guys.
drifting towards us. Hey, how's
Copy
it going?
that.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's
Yeah.
great. Looks like we've found our way back to the podium.
Ah, cool. Did we just have one incident or?
Yeah, that was the one.
Okay.
Otherwise, you've been running pretty smoothly.
Yeah. But did Thomas do another stint then? After I left?
He did a double stint.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, he did too.
Ah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, shit happens in 24.
Yeah. You have a Porsche Cup coming up on you.
Yes, the timing's imperative. That'll be an easy pass.
Left side.
Nicely done, sir.
Clear.
And it smacked the curb this time.
Joe, do you remember who was hopping in next?
I don't.
Okay. Uh, well, I'm gonna leave for a moment here. I'm just gonna go grab some food. I can bring it in here.
Okay.
You guys all good for a moment?
I'm
I'll be
I'm
fine.
not in yet. Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
can go, but yeah, go. I'm in there like a
Yeah.
minute.
All right. Well, I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, have a nice dinner, man. Okay, I'm in, Joe.
Great, thanks. Woo. A little off-roading, that's okay.
Oh. Yeah, so the rain chances are like 97%. So
They're going up.
It will be raining.
It will be. Question is when, shortly.
I have absolutely no experience with when to go to rain tires over here. I can imagine if you're going too late, then it will be like hell. But...
Yes. It's actually raining right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Think
What
we do
would
one
you
more
like?
lap?
Yeah, I think it would be wise because it will stop raining after it's just a short cloud, and this is just really minor rain, so I would just continue.
Okay.
But I didn't have a chance to look at this.
Yeah, we're okay for now.
Okay. Yeah.
Morning or evening.
Morning.
Hey.
How are you guys? Long time no speak.
Long time. We're just encountering some rain for the first time right now. We're still on dry. It's just starting to spit a little bit.
Yeah, this is just one cloud, and then it will dry up again, and then it's a bigger cloud. I have no idea when that bigger cloud is hitting the track.
Okay, copy that.
Kind of hard to see.
Yeah, definitely have some spray behind the car now. Still fine.
Yep, yeah.
Any update on the rain because I have to put this lap and then at the beginning of the straight, and I wonder what tire to choose.
It says the track is mostly dry.
You know, I have to pit because of a penalty. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think coming in for wets after this lap would be the best idea, I think, but
I agree.
because this rain is already well enough. If this keeps going, then
Yeah, if this keeps going, we'll be in trouble if we're on
Yeah.
dries.
thanks as well. So the other half of the track is
Yeah, I'll
still
pick west
dry.
because I need to get
time.
anyway.
Okay.
So the rain has not been falling at the whole track on the same level. It started
Okay.
raining where you started off on the GP track, so that's why it's still doable.
Yeah, so far so good.
Yeah, so the first teams are already pitting for wets. I don't know if that's yeah. There is enough grip right now for you, I think, or let me check what the first team is doing. Oh, they continued, by the way, first team on dries.
On
They
dries,
just
okay.
yeah.
Here,
Yeah,
pit
so the
window,
second the
like
the
5
second
laps from it.
sorry.
Go ahead, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, the second team is on the straight right now. I'm going to check what they are going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you in a bit. Yeah, they are coming in. So the leaders are continuing on dries this run.
Okay.
P2 is pitting, so yeah. I'm going to check what the first place of the other classes are doing.
How are things looking?
Just starting to rain again.
Yeah. So P1 just continued and P2 is just pitting for wets.
What do you think, Joe?
No.
Do you think there's still enough grip?
There's definitely enough grip where I'm at right now. It's just how much has it changed around the first portion of the track. It started raining in like sector 1 and 2. Now it's pretty much everywhere. I mean, it wasn't raining here the last lap. Now it is, but yeah, still grip. Still a lot of grip.
It is maybe a bit of a bold call, but I think doing one more lap is doable because the rain is only blue and that is the lightest rain possible. But yeah, I'm not really 100% sure if that's going to work out because if you're sliding, yeah, we are in trouble for the whole lap. But
right.
See how you feel coming up to the mini carousel.
Okay, we'll do.
Because that's where it's just starting to get wet again now. And then you'll see going down the main straight.
Okay.
yeah, it's
grip here.
So P1.
Yeah, looks like
Yeah, I'm going to
P2 is
check.
coming out of the pits.
Yeah, I'm going to check what P1 of the GT3s are going to do. It's a
Okay.
9K guy, so yeah, I think it's a good benchmark to check what he's going to.
Yeah. Yeah, still good. Still have grip.
Yep.
Our car's really sliding in sector 1.
Doesn't look too bad, to be honest. I don't see a whole lot of spray on the
Okay.
GP circuit at all.
Yeah, so P1 is continuing of GT3. He just
Okay.
went by the pits. I
think I'll be able to survive for sure. Mini carousel, I mean, this section still enough grip.
The Peacup, who's the next car on track in front of you, he carried on as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the
There's
best
still
thing
a
to do
grip.
as well. Yeah.
Okay. Starting a little cautious there at the end, but yeah.
Going too
Okay,
early to wets will mean that we will burn up our wet tires as well. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is the faster of the two options. Just staying
Yeah.
out.
yeah,
Let's go for it.
I
We'll stay
agree.
out.
Got Peacup behind.
All right, copy
oh,
that.
I always love these kinds of conditions. Fantastic.
throws things up in the air a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to make decisions out of the car as well, so that's always nice.
A little bit of a slide there. I think I can carry on, but yeah, definitely got a little worse in that brake zone for sure.
Yeah, the track is very lightly wet. That means that we can still run on dries, if I'm correct.
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
we'll be okay.
And just keep in mind, you also have the throttle shape adjustment if you need it. Or DSC.
Awesome. Yeah, we're okay.
How was your dinner, Cam?
Oh, it's still cooking. I just saw that there was rain and I came to go check.
Don't want to miss out on the action.
Yeah. Well, I just wasn't sure if I was going to be needing to get in the car or anything. I prefer not to right now. But
are you able to take over from Joe then, or?
I can if need be, yes. But I'd prefer if someone else would, personally.
Okay.
It's raining.
Just 'cause I'm getting hungry here. I'm not starving, but
Very challenging.
Nah, but Joe's at least doing 3 more laps, I suppose. If we're not going to, yeah, that's
Another peak up right behind you.
okay. Cam, but can you take over from me after that then, Cam? If I take over, Joe?
yeah, if you take this stint, I'll be at the ready. As soon as your stint is done.
Okay, then I'm. Can I step away for a bit then? Because
Yeah,
I
you're
can.
good.
Okay.
Good.
Yep.
Clear.
Is that Simon in the chat?
It is.
Long time no see.
I know. How are you?
Pretty good. Yourself?
Good to hear. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. I must admit, though, it's the first time that I've turned iRacing on since Daytona 24, I think.
Wow, how you doing, Simon?
I'm all good. I'm all good. And how are all of you guys?
We're hanging in there. It just started raining.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you saw the chat at all, but we were leading at one point.
Yeah, I saw, and one of the guys hit a curb.
Yeah, we had a little bounce off the curbs. This car is extremely bouncy.
2 guys hit a curb. I hit a curb too.
Yeah, Joe spun it around, and Tom, his just like ricocheted like no tomorrow. It just boinged right off of there and shunted into the wall. And that was a meatball. So that was like 8 minutes in the pit lane or something like that. So all things considered, could be worse.
Yeah, definitely wet's next lap, fellas.
Yeah.
Yeah. First sector's pretty treacherous. I was pushing pretty good there. I mean, how's the radar looking?
It looks like it's gonna keep coming.
Yeah. With how it feels, I think that's our warning. Be driving more of the racing line now. The sun's out right here. Oh yeah, a little slippery there. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I bet you this is like one of the sketchier parts.
Yeah. That
Goes
compression
from-
right there, Cam?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Gets slick there.
Yeah, really slick right there too, pushing. The compression, like I'm glad I slowed down for it, like, oh my god, if I hit that wrong, wall.
How is it on the throttle?
Throttle's fine. Throttle's fine at the moment. Not a lot of oversteer, just push. A lot of understeer. Like right here. Jesus. Really push there.
Yep.
Outside line, let's get that grip.
Yeah, this is looking tricky.
Yeah.
GT3 should be in your mirrors now.
Okay.
He's on dries as well, so
Okay, copy that. Yeah, nothing there. Oh, fuck. That's where I was gonna go for the wet line.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, perfect timing.
Okay.
Looks like Joe's coming in this lap.
Yeah, I'm going to change to wets then.
Okay.
right.
Yep, definitely.
Okay, I just did that.
Do we need to do anything different as far as tire pressures for the wets? I haven't really played a whole lot with the wet stuff.
I must be honest, I
Well,
never drove this car in the wet, so
Yeah, I've done like maybe a lap.
I mean, if the rain is going on for a while, I mean, what's the pressure at now? Ooh, really slippery there.
I don't know, but it's rising. The pressure, 94.
Yeah. Yeah, grip on the outside of the track.
I drove the GT3 and the pickups in the wet quite often, but I never changed the pressures in the tires. But maybe that's my mistake, but I never touched it at least.
No, I don't know nearly enough. I was just curious if there was something that I was missing out on.
I presume it's the same. Use the lowest pressures that you can as everything else.
Yeah.
It'll come up. Shit. That was really dicey there. Maybe the outside is a little more grip. Yep. Those concrete slabs get pretty slippery.
I bet. So you're handing the car off to Brom?
Mm-hmm.
Confirmed?
Okay,
All right.
sounds good.
Got wets, fuel, good. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, more rain, more and more coming.
All right, well, I'm gonna step away then for a moment. Good luck,
Yeah, sure, man.
fellas.
Have a nice dinner.
Thanks.
Good luck. Yeah, cheers.
Okay, pitting now.
Yep.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay. Make sure those wets are on.
Yep. You go out of the car?
I am out of the car. It's all yours.
Okay, it says...
Is it good?
No, I cannot join.
You can't get in for it now?
No?
I am out of the car currently.
It says remove driver, but...
Really?
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can...
You got, oh, there you go. Now you got it. Cool. Alright, range were selected on the car.
Ah, session declared wet. Just on time.
Yeah.
Good luck, Bram.
Thanks, man.
Good luck.
I just enabled the traction control again.
Okay, I was just about to check that for you.
Yep.
I think we would have been in trouble in slicks right now.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think we switched over right at the right time.
Yeah.
Yes, I've returned with my noodles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Racing line is already quite slippery.
Yeah, exactly. Braking offline is superior.
I think staying off the green stuff as well.
Yeah. it's not easy here, right? That grass invites you in.
That's correct.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Gap to P2 is 3 minutes and 25 seconds.
Thanks. Just about to ask.
And they already pitted.
Yeah. Fuck.
They must have pitted when we did, like, on the same lap, right?
I think they
No,
pitted
P2 did a
earlier.
lap before. Yeah.
Okay. Did we make a round up on them, staying out?
I have no idea, sorry.
I
I
think
came in too
it's
late to see
very
what the get
similar.
did.
Okay.
If it's what I
Must-
remember, I think it's very similar.
Okay.
Yeah, racing line is absolutely slippery.
Yeah.
scary corners. If you slide over here, then it's over. Going downhill.
The slower guys in the car now, 2 and P2. A little bit slower.
Yeah. I'm tiptoeing my way around right now, just seeking where the grip is.
Absolutely take your time, work into it.
Thanks.
You said you're racing the rain a lot, Bram. You do the Rainmaster series?
Nah, not really. They're not
Oh.
really crowded.
Yeah.
But I ran some local leagues where rain was included as well, so.
Oh.
If I believe the Spa 24 last year was a lot of rain as well, and the Sebring.
Yeah. Jason was telling me about the Spa 24 incident with the new person.
Yep.
You got a GT3 right behind you.
Yeah.
And there'll be another one not far behind as well.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus.
Oh no, he's just spun, so...
Yeah. Doesn't look that extreme, but it is really slippery on the race line. Oh, that's P1. Did he spun?
Of the GT4, yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, spanning muck curve.
Okay. Oh.
How's it feeling?
Oh, on the knife's edge. You see the borders coming close, and then, oh, yeah, that's grip.
You do a little bit of a slide and then you grip up.
Yeah.
That outside. Yeah, Lapico didn't even play with that concrete. It just went straight outside.
Not risking it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Jesus.
good save.
Of course.
Like I said, it's not looking that tricky, but it's really slippery.
Yeah, no, trust me, I believe you. Well, it's a concentrate.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you've been driving really smooth. As long as like you're smooth like that, just slow everything down, and you know what you're doing.
It's like Tom has joined.
Yes. Yep, Tom was back.
Reinforcements.
Back in P3. Really good work, guys.
Yeah.
Yep. We gained 78 seconds pre-last lap, and we lost like 77 to P2, so more or less the same.
Okay.
Phew, damn.
Good driving. Yeah, compression's a doozy.
Should have a peak up behind in your mirrors, and then there'll be
Yeah.
a GT4 following him as well. I warn the GT4
side.
driver really doesn't look the
Clear.
most confident in the wet.
Yeah, he spun earlier, right? Was it the same guy?
Yeah. Pretty much a lap ago. So he should be in
falling.
Yeah, I see a GT3 going.
Yeah.
Let me do it.
Car right. Clear.
They must be quite happy they selected the Porsche.
Yeah.
There's a GT3 BM closing quick as well.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Oh.
How are the noodles, Cam?
Quite okay. Nothing spectacular.
But just what you needed.
The fuel to get along. Is that Tom that just hopped in?
It sure is.
Welcome
Tom.
back. As you can see, it's a bit more wet than what you last saw.
Yeah, that slightly worries me, but
Yeah, it is slippery, but
Well then, I'll leave you all to have fun with the rain,
okay.
Yeah, good. Thank you for
and
stopping by.
it's
Yeah, thank
okay.
you.
I saw you wanted to jump off for food, so I thought I'd come and spot for 5 minutes.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries. Best of luck with the rest of the race, guys,
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we'll
and
need
have
it.
fun.
Take care.
Take care.
Take it I'm in the car next.
You're
I don't
more than
know.
welcome to. Um,
Maybe it would
I
be wise to have you drive in camp for one stint, so we Thomas and I myself can take over from there for the rest of the.
sure. Yeah, I'm available if need be. I'm flexible. Do you have a lot of experience in rain, Tom? Because personally, I'm not. I don't, but I feel like I can feel it around pretty well, and I understand the wet line enough. I did like
Yeah,
maybe
that's
2
me.
laps and practice
I haven't done
better
any
wet.
yet.
Luckily, the stints in this thing are incredibly long, so we have time to deliberate.
Yeah.
In that instance, then I'm gonna quickly do some wet weather practice.
Yeah, go for it. Are you still here, Joe? You might have snuck out of here.
P1 and P2 are a lot faster. I feel like I can take more rest, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I think the way they're going, one of them's bound to make a mistake, really.
Yeah. Okay. I can feel that there's a bit of more grip than I'm using, but you do know on a track like this, if you're just driving on the limit, you're toast.
Yeah, you're asking for it.
Yeah. Should I just try to continue like this then, or?
Yeah, just bring her around.
Okay.
I think just keeping her in one piece is gonna get us a long ways. There's still 7 hours left.
Yeah, with a lot of rain.
Yeah. Yeah, so use the grip you're comfortable with.
Yep.
No need to overdo it.
So I think for this part you really need to brake a bit. I was just losing the car almost.
Copy.
You saw the wet line?
Yeah.
Because with the speed that you're carrying, the wet line is just pushing you towards the barrier over there.
I imagine it's very scary.
Yeah. Last lap it was, yeah.
You should be clear of traffic for a while.
Yeah, there is a wet line starting to evolve.
Yeah, it looks like it's starting to dry a little bit there from where the cars are running, maybe? Is that what I'm seeing? Or is that standing
Yeah.
water?
No, it's more like the racing line.
Yep.
So you can see the rubber laying.
How's the traction out of the corners?
It's fine. I put
feel
a traction control on 1 right now, but this is not fast.
Your last lap was faster than P2's lap.
No, it wasn't, I think.
Their last lap was a 10-minute 59.
Yeah, but my lap won't be that good as well.
Yeah.
I'm behind like 7 seconds already
It's
on
getting
my last
worse.
lap. Yeah, a bit, I think.
From the radar, it looks like the worst of it is already passed, hopefully.
Yeah, that's laying down on the track right now. The racing line is absolutely undrivable. I'm just getting snaps of oversteer.
Yeah, there's not much you can do, really, huh?
No,
Yeah,
doesn't
just
feel
try
that
that
way.
outside line. Yep, exactly. When you cross over and just hit that grip patch, helps out.
Yeah, absolutely. But you have to zigzag through the racing line the whole lap, so
You do.
it's
It's like you kind of like go straight through the racing line and then turn when you get to that grip, you know, a bit.
yeah, yeah.
GT3 coming up. Let GT3 just do a bit of off-track exploring.
Yeah. Oh.
GT3.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, there are some puddles starting to come at the curbs.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear.
You hanging in there, Brum?
It's quite intense, and I feel like I'm underperforming for some reason, but
Yeah, not much else you can do, I don't think.
I know.
This is pretty wet.
You were over 2 seconds quicker than the second place that lap. You did 10:57. He did 10:59. Like let's see, 10:59.7. He did.
Yeah, but it just feels slow for some reason. And every time I try to step up a bit, then cars just ooh.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You're doing good.
Yeah, I imagine it's hard to kind of build any kind of consistency because it's just different every lap.
Yeah, and it's such a long track that
You're just kind of driving off feel and vibes.
Car right. Clear.
How's practice going, Tom?
I had one spin, but it doesn't feel too bad. But it's also hard to get the conditions the same.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks really tricky.
It doesn't feel too bad in the grand scheme of things.
GT3 coming.
Right side. Clear on the right.
how's the forecast looking?
It looks like it's raining. um,
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
yeah, it looks like it's gonna stay raining for a bit. Right now, the precipitation percent is obviously 100. It's raining.
Yeah.
And then it drops off to about 75 in like an hour. So it's gonna be raining for a bit.
Okay.
But you should have seen the worst of it already. It's just gonna slowly start getting lighter and lighter.
That Tio that was super quick in the dry, the 909 that he put in, he just towed.
Damn. Good lap too. Consistent. Good.
Thanks. It doesn't feel that way, but I'll take it.
No, you're doing good.
Yeah, this is quite good. Keeping her rolling at a steady pace. Using all the track.
Yeah, that was a bit too much.
We're able to see how the Porsche Cup team is doing.
Not yet. I jumped in and then prepared for my stint now.
Gotcha. Yeah, wow, there's a lot of puddles forming.
Yep.
Porsche Cup 3 seconds behind.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh,
I'm in the session, Cam, if you want to have a restroom break or whatever.
Thank you. Keep it up, Bram.
thanks, man.
I have returned.
think when we come into pit, we'll put a new set of wets on first set.
Might as well, right? We can change tires while we refuel, I think.
Yeah.
How long you gonna be on for, Joe?
A little bit more. How about you?
I'm here as needed. And don't forget to turn off crew chief this time.
Yeah, let me do that right now, just in case. Yep. There you go. Three. Right here. Yeah. See all the greens are out.
Looking at the radar here, it looks like the blue cloud formation is gonna be passing over you completely soon. So you might have a little break.
I'm sorry, what was that, Cam?
On the radar right here, it's
Oh, we-
looking like it's gonna pass through here pretty soon, even though
GT3, 1.5 seconds.
Yep.
Right side. Clear. Left side.
the inside.
Clear.
Porsche Cup, 3 seconds.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
No one saw that, right?
They have a lot of faith in you in holding your line.
No, I mean the moment before that.
No, I actually didn't.
I almost spun, but okay.
No.
Yeah, definitely. You should watch it back.
Take a look. I forgot to ask, did you guys manage to get any sleep in?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, good. Oh, wow. Going into Hudson back. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a bit sketchy.
like half inch or so. Sorry, wife came in. Bit distracted.
You
Taking
cut
the
that
short route.
corner and got a slow down penalty.
Saving fuel.
Saving fuel.
That little line of grip there is super thin, huh?
Yeah, it's absolutely scary, but yeah, there is grip, absolutely, but there's grass as well.
Yeah.
There's another team that towed. Top 4 team. Radix.
Oh yeah. I'll take a look.
Oh, the GT4 P1 has a black has a meatball.
Really? Hmm.
Yeah, he benched it.
Oh yeah. He does not have a front end. Oh yeah, the GT4 lost it in that fast left-right after like the slow downhill right-hander.
Yeah.
Yep. Straight into the wall. And I messaged P4. I guess they dropped it on the GP track and they got hit by a GT4.
Oh no.
Are you in the session, Tom?
Here I am.
Mind if you keep an eye on Brom real quick?
Yep.
My session just completely froze.
Let me guess, you were going back to me and trying to be live.
Yeah.
Yep.
Has that been
Good old
happening
iRacing
to
bug.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah. When the session was delayed in the opening, everyone was freaking out in the chat, and a comedic fellow reminded everyone that we pay $16 a month for this.
Yeah.
16 bucks a month.
That's really unfortunate that your P1, 2 incidents in one stint, and then needing to go to the pit. Whoops.
Looks like P2 spun out.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
No damage.
No damage, but they spun.
Okay.
They were like 3.5 minutes ahead of us before, I think, right? Or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Is everybody gaining on P1 or no?
Sorry?
I'm sure I'm not in the
I can't
session.
even. Yeah, I can't even see P1 Epic Sim Racing.
You know what? If you check the stream Jason has on Discord, I think his like PC is strong enough to where he can load many cars on track. And I think the
Okay.
last time I checked, it was like 6 minutes to P1
Yep.
or something
That's
like
correct.
that.
Okay. Hey, look.
fuck, fuck. Ugh. God damn it. I hit the wall, guys. I don't know.
Just take it careful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Porsche behind,
Yeah.
followed by GT3.
Oh wow, he took the curb. Whoa. Yeah, there's some damage on the front end. Is anyone able to check how much or?
Doesn't look super
Yeah.
substantial.
It looks okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just a little scuff on the bumper there.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. This is definitely for not the faint of heart. Is the steering bent at all, or is it still straight?
No, it's fine. It's
It looks like the cars behind us are in the pits. Like one of the guys got towed, I think, back. Guy behind
yeah,
us. Yeah.
correct.
GT3, 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, P2 just lost it again. Didn't hit anything though. They keep getting really lucky. Wait, they just slightly banged into the wall. Lightly. Yeah, P2 just lost it again. They're really struggling.
GT3 and GT4, 4 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
It has stopped raining, right? Or
Yep.
we can now go back to normal then.
It looks like it's going to stop raining and may start raining a bit later.
Looks like there's a little break.
Right side. Clear.
Track's definitely drying a bit at the top of the hill. Still some puddles, but drying up. Just as I say that, a little more rain in the last portion of the track.
Porsche Cup, 1.2
Yep.
seconds.
So what's this plan for the next stint?
Who's hopping in? You or Tom?
I'm honestly starting to feel pretty tired, but I can
Yeah.
make it work if you guys need me to.
You can lay down. Can you come back later then, or because I think it will be a challenge for me and Tom to go to the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want me to pop back in closer to the end? I can make that happen.
It's up to
You
you, either
guys,
you can do it now or hop in later. I'm easy either way.
Sorry, Tom. Say that again.
I said either you can hop in now or come back later. I'm easy either
Yeah.
way.
Yeah. Exactly.
I think I'd prefer later.
Righty.
That's fine.
Do you guys
Sounds
think?
good.
So let's see. There's 6 hours left. So that's like what, three stops more?
7 hours, right? Or
6.
6.
oh, 6. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. 2 laps left. 2.8.
Okay.
Are you hanging in there, Joe? You think you're good for a while, or are you gonna go sleep here soon? You think?
Yeah, definitely gonna head to sleep soon, just to get a little rest, and then I'll wake up for the finish in the morning. Wake up a little bit earlier, like 6:30ish. Here just in
For sure.
case need it. Yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah.
I was just fascinated by the rain, so I had to stay up for that. But yeah, it's 3 a.m. here, so
Yeah.
definitely late.
You definitely earned a good sleep.
Yeah, I think that will definitely help.
Maybe I'm doing a double stint now, Thomas. If you can take it after.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that if you want.
Left side, clear on the left.
Is the track getting a little faster?
Yeah. I'm 6 seconds down on my lap of 10:43. So.
Well, all right. If you guys got it from here, I'll be back in about like 3 hours.
Yeah, man. Take a good rest.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Let's keep it
Thanks.
up.
Speak to you later.
We'll see you in a little
All
bit.
right.
Good luck.
Yep. Catch you guys.
Thanks.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Push up, 6 seconds.
Yep.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
That's a bit.
You got one more lap.
Yep.
And then you're going to do a double, and then I'll do a double.
Yep.
Looks
Sounds
like
good.
you're going to have a little bit of rain here in a moment, so.
Okay. Whoa, dude.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That's unfortunate. That cost a lot of time. Ah, no. For fuck's sake. Ah,
It's like you got away with it.
yeah. Sorry, I was distracted.
It's just unlucky.
Got fed up with this guy in front of me. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Ah, that was stupid.
It's fine.
Sorry.
One GT3 and one GT3, 3 seconds.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice boxing this lap.
Yep.
I think the rain should last probably 2 or 3 laps, I guess. And it should be drying.
We might underfuel a bit. Nah, never mind.
Nah, leave it.
Track is already much faster than it was in the beginning of the rain.
It's going to get obviously a little bit slower now that it's raining again, but then it should quickly come back.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Nice, really good driving.
I had some pace the last laps, but I made a lot of mistakes as well. That was.
Fortunately, that's just this car in the wet, isn't it?
Yeah. So Tom, I have to go in like 1 hour and 10 minutes or something. So let me just do this stint as much as I can, and then maybe we have to come in a little bit earlier.
Yep, no worries.
Because my wife has to leave with my son, so I have to take care of my daughter then. So I will be around, but so you know.
Yeah, it's alright.
Thanks. Yeah. Like 20 seconds of optional repairs left when I leave.
Yeah, they'll just slowly get done.
It's fine, yeah.
The car looks perfect anyway, so...
Sorry?
What? I said the car looks perfect anyway.
Yeah,
On
yeah.
GT4 potentially on exit. Gap 4 seconds.
Yeah, I'm already out of the pits. Oh, Jesus. Cold tires. Oops. Am I clear? Yeah.
You clear? Take it nice and easy.
Yeah, sorry. I was used to the warm tires.
Right, I'm just gonna start getting ready, etc.
Yeah, sure, man. No, no! Ah, come on! Fuck's sake! There was a puddle over there. Fuck! Yeah. Fuck's sake! I
You
binned
caused
it.
some damage. Let's get that fixed.
I don't think that I'm able to go to the pits. Shall I try or shall I just tow? Tom? Tom?
I don't know what happened. Oh shit.
Hey Tom, are you here? Hey.
So unlucky, man. I just saw it.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm really sorry. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, that was.
I braked a lot earlier than the laps before, and I was feeling quite comfortable. But yeah, I hit a puddle, and that unsettled the car, and I was just not able to stop it. And I then went into another puddle, and yeah.
Yeah, it was that puddle on the inside that just spat you out the other side.
Yeah. 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 Fuck, man.
It's so unlucky.
Yeah. Feel so super terrible right now. I don't know.
I suppose we have to weigh up whether we actually carry on
Yeah,
racing.
continue. Yeah.
Because obviously that's 45 minutes. That's what 4 laps.
Yeah, that will put us into P5 or 6. They are still running as well, but yeah, I can imagine if you don't want to continue. But at least
Yeah,
I'm not going to stop. Yeah.
we need to see where we do end up because obviously there's no point carrying on racing if we're 6 laps down from them guys, really. Obviously, I know they may make mistakes, but
Sorry, man.
nah, it's all good. It's so unlucky. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels just yeah.
You were doing super
Yeah.
considering the conditions in this car.
Fuck. Yeah, but if you watch my onboard, I was already lifting before. I was already being really cautious if I in my head. But yeah, that puddle on the left side just completely unsettled the car, and I was just not able to. Oh.
You literally touched the smallest of puddles right on the outside, and then that was it, just straight off.
But I wanna go to bed and cry. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I have no idea what to do now.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not able to drive the car in 45 minutes, and I'm absolutely understanding if you don't want to as well. But I don't want to let the guys down as well. So I'm not sure. I mean, if you're able to at least drive for one stint, then I can take over from there, and yeah, even.
Yeah, I can do one stint for sure. I'm unsure about the second, as I'm supposed to be heading out about 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I can do it after that. That's no problem.
Yeah. Let's see where we are after the repairs.
I'll be back in, let's say then 35 minutes or something.
Yeah, same.
Okay, sorry mate.
That's all good. That's just super unlucky. You did really well in the rain.
Okay, see you later.
So.
subject of availability. Maybe good night. Note for safety reasons, all fuel drums and high pressure bottles. Team manager, please note that detailed track maps are now available to view with Optimum. There are a limited number available at Optimum download and website. Note for safety reasons, all fuel drums and high pressure bottles will be stored in the rear of the tank. Thank you. Team manager, please note that detailed crash maps are now available on the tour's office. There are a limited number available on the top of the download of the official website. Although we welcome everyone to enjoy the racing event, safety is paramount. Please note the safety. Let one of our officials know if you have any questions on the event. All fuel drums and high pressure bottles open doors over your position. Thank you. At all times, make the way to the assembly area. Plenty of time prior from scheduled time. Thank you. All flights, no discretion. Be late for the changes, subject to availability. May be denied. Attention to the back hatch. With all marked safety. Assemble and mark one for previous testing. Thank you. Please note that detailed track maps are now available on the server console. There are a limited number available on the console. Download the website. Although we welcome everyone to enjoy the racing event, safety is paramount. Please note the safety. Let one of our officials know if you have any questions or concerns. Thank you.
Du bist auch so ein richtiger Hero, Mann. Jo, Sören, hörst du mich? Jo. Sag mal, mein Cup sagt mir hier, dass du schon Trockenreifen drauf hast. Stimmt das? Klar. Fährst du Trockenreifen oder Regenreifen? Ich hab Regenreifen drauf. Vielleicht. Alles klar, danke. Ah, Cup spinnt eh die ganze Zeit rum.
Such as availability may be denied.
Ja, nee, ich muss halt hier den Regenreifensatz irgendwie noch 5 Runden retten. Sonst verlieren wir wegen dem Boxenstopp-Vorteil den Sieg.
Note for safety, all fuel drums and high pressure bottles stored in the rear of the station. Thank you.
bleib innen. Danke, Marty. Gib mal Bescheid, wenn du auf die anderen Reifen gehst. In 4 Runden. Perfekt. Danke. Also wenn die Conditions so bleiben, dass es nicht mehr regnet. Ja, ist eh klar. Aber mein Spotter sagt, also ich habe hier jemanden im Discord sitzen, der sagt, es kommt nichts mehr. Ja, sagt mein Spotter auch.
Left side. Clear.
Tom.
Hello.
So I see you're driving.
Yep. Car feels good. I can't really tell if I'm on wets or dries. I assume wets.
Yeah, I think so as well. So I need to be stepping away for a bit.
No worries.
Probably. This is your. Did you just came out the pit or did you already do a lap?
I'm one lap.
Okay, okay. So let me check. Like 8. Okay, so let's say 8 laps times 10. Yeah. Yeah, so I should arrive on time to take it over from you. I will check the stream to make sure that I'm on time, okay?
Yep, lovely, thank you.
Yeah. Well, good luck, mate. Speak
Thank
to you in a bit.
In a bit.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. car ride. Clear. right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Is your car alright?
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, but
outside. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Those from the driver are failed to mark off, posting on the notice of what you have to do
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side, clear. Right side. You're on the left, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Clear on the right.